Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. We need Baylor back in hardcore? We absolutely the fuck do not. How's everybody doing? Baylor for Poison SRS. General Bloodline sends the Underall Army over Commander of Darkness. So over's a strong word. I think when you get enough gear that the resistance doesn't matter, then you can do that, and I think it will be useful. I don't think it's a huge deal though. Like, it just can happen. Money mappers. We got any money mappers today? Nothing yet. Mapper's looking kind of shit. Also, vessels have stopped selling. I noticed that my vessels were not selling. I lowered all of their prices by a chaos just before I started stream to see if they would move again. I'm putting them at 10 and they're still not moving. Yikes. Ship mappers. Hello, why hello. Robot. Because the market might be saturated right now. That's right. I was pretty much done with it anyway. I wanted to move on to something else. So be it. I don't know if that makes it worth anything. It does. $74 chaos. So be it. I'll take it. Yeah, you will? Okay, relax. Just 2 hours, you'll get it easy on PC. Jesus. Fucking imagine playing on Xbox. I don't want to, but it might be time to go to Fortress boxes. It might be. But I don't like the sound of that. Like, I'd just rather not. Viable stats for the scarab changes? No. I don't think the scarab changes made any new strats viable at all. Bad news. Bad news. Surely you can't do these, right? You can't do them, right? Okay, good. Good. I was pretty sure. There's this one new variation of the Titanic light, and yeah, they're a tad difficult. Ah. Morning. All right, there. All my mappers are running again. This boat didn't make it back because it got hijacked. One set of rewards gave me fucking nothing. With the 20% from mastery. Yes, but it doesn't count here. When you mouse over, the mastery doesn't count. So if you were at 62, it would say, hold on, if you were at 62, it would be at 82. Didn't start the mappers on one of your devices? Son of a bitch. Thank you. Alright, map is done. Farm's changed. An hour before my boat gets back. Were any of these graphs worth anything? No. What about this one? Absolutely not. Less than nothing. Cool. Okay, this has to go to the end. This bitch is full. And that's sort of a sell. It actually did, although it wasn't my money, but it didn't sell at that. It sold at a far more reasonable price of 138. It's not my money though. Pineapple made that sword, so it all went into the guild bank for her when she gets back. Alright, we're done with stacked decks. Price on them is still good. Wait, did I not have, how many do I have? Oh, I need 1,900. There we go. Put them up for sale too. Let's see what cloistering is worth. They're still pretty cheap. Cloisters are still pretty cheap. So that's okay. Definitely still profitable. Definitely still profitable. Or the Force Victory, Pain Zealot. Or just a Carnage Chieftain. The explosions just do not gimp each other? No, all on-death explosions can happen at the same time. Well, maybe, because if the minion gets the explode kill, it won't count as your kill for chance for the, like, explode on kill. Because that doesn't work when minions do it. Frenzy Practice guy, barely run one with that meme sword. Another 18 stash, an average player best. Still don't know how my friends aren't making money. Well, I know what I'm doing next. Vivid Life Force.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
How long is this stupid notification going to show? It has been all the time for the past 3 days.
Teflon. Is it a prime? Around ability. Decisions will just. Oh, neither. I'm buying. I'm buying juice. Five link on the Animate Guardian Inspector seems to. How? How are we five linking the Animate Guardian Inspectors? Oh, right. Okay. Pull out some Exalted Orbs. Pull out some Annulment Orbs. And jump over to this tab, where I have already finished one jewel, and I have 3 more to craft. Chaos. Like that, but better. Nope. 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 I mean, like, kind of sexy, but like only if I have an extra jewel that doesn't need poison chance. Which doesn't seem likely. Had something special, then me and my 10 plus star had something special going. And then you come along, there's a bit of, I really have to say goodbye. Nice. So that's, are you running to make currency? I was, or have been running, the cloister strat for many days now. It is still super profitable, but I've been running it a while. So, you really have to hit life though. Like, you have to get rid of that cold. And then you have to slam life on. Sorry, you have to get rid of that life regen. Nope, never mind. Ah, that fire's not good enough. Flat fizz or flat chaos? Nope. You're gonna have to get rid of that energy shield. Nah. Hinder is a suffix. Those are taken. Sorry, bud. Double flat is nice. Maybe if they were double tier 1, I'd consider not having a life roll. You need to not have minion movement speed? Never mind. Oop. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the harvest juice. Is that T1 fizz? It is. No minion chaos res. Minion poison chance. No chance to avoid poison. Honestly, with tier 1, I'll try it. Never mind. Shouldn't have bothered. Okay. The first big upgrade. I have all the general gear and I'm at 128. But it's kind of a, like, we can't really pick your upgrade path for you. Do you feel like you want more damage or do you feel like you want more tankiness? If you feel like you want more tankiness, do a tankiness upgrade. If you feel like you want more damage, do a damage upgrade. Right? Tier 4 and tier 4 life. No, thank you. No evasion. Life and flat damage. That's mana. That's only mana. No evasion. I want both upgrades. What do I do? You pick one. Svalin is a really nice. Svalin is a really, really, really nice defensive upgrade. Getting maybe like a +2 minions, Dialas would be a really, really, really nice offensive upgrade. You pick one. It's only tier 2. I would only annul for T1 flats, I think. Mostly because the chance to poison is the hardest roll to get. No mana, please. Life. No fire damage to minion. Flat life. No energy shield. Fuck you. Well, sure. Nope. Nope. Tier 2 flat and life? Sure. No. Nope. This crafting looks so painful. Ooh. Nope. I mean, these are much harder to craft because I've locked in a suffix that isn't actually an important one. It's a min-max one. Making just like normal jewels for yourself, super fucking easy. Super fucking easy. Is Umbrella Army worth using over Commander of Darkness or Poison SRS? Only once your gear is at a point where losing 90 resistance doesn't even matter. And you have a free suffix for like a minion res roll. You can get like 1 minion res roll somewhere to give them the res because they'll be missing it as well. Right? Probably should have annulled that one. Annuls are free. Life. Not fire.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Tier 2. It's questionable. Hit poison. Never mind. Anonymous gifter. Over the 2 gifted subs. Hello. Just one. Whew. Okay. Also, what the fuck was going on with the gifts yesterday? I don't know, man. I don't know, but it was a good day. No. Nope. Nope. It was curse, corruption, on an ass and ass, and just let the Animate Guardian handle both. Yeah. It's not like ideal, but yeah. You just won't have good curse coverage, like for mapping or anything. But anything that lives long enough to need to be cursed will get hit by the Animate Guardian anyway, right? So unless you're trying to use occultist pops, oh, come on. One roll, flat fizz or flat chaos to minions. Flat fizz or flat chaos to minions. That'll do. It's a low tier, but it'll do. Okay, so we got that one and that one. I got 2 done. Bad life roll on that one, but I think we just put up with it because they're a little bit kind of bullshit to craft. So I just don't think you get to be that picky. Next. $35's real good though. If you had some cool stuff. Not that. If you had some cool stuff. Nope. You know what? That's actually not worth. Do I buy a mage blood or wait for tonight? Well, why would it be better tonight? If you want one and that's what you're saving for and you have the money for it, get it now. If you can afford it. And more tree printing? Yeah, well, what if it goes up? What if it goes up? I'd be willing to keep a jewel without life, only if it had tier 1 fizz and chaos. Like if while rolling this I hit tier, oh man, cold damage, really? No cold damage. Flat fizz or chaos. No energy shield. That instead. Need a life roll. Not good enough. Need a life roll. Not good enough. Need a life roll. Not good enough. It's gone. Take that? Nah. Double tier 1 if I'm not going to have life. Or maybe if it was really well rolled, like tier 1, tier 2. Did you see one of our relics with crit? How would I see that? Needs a life roll. Not evasion. Not evasion. Fuck you. But now you need chance to poison. Yeah, that's the hard one to hit. We're not doing that. No energy shield. No energy shield. Oh. Need a life roll. Ayy. Okay, do we keep this one without poison chance? Do I need one without poison chance? I mean, I need a leech jewel somewhere. But chances are that I keep this one and just use it. I do not need blind. Okay, so let's have a look. So my forbiddens are going to be down here, right? And I'm going to have one extra jewel socket in my gloves. So I would really like that jewel socket to be a rational doctrine or a watcher's eye. But there is also a jewel socket there I can take for 3 points, and a jewel socket here I can take for 3 points if I need them. So there are 2 extra jewel sockets I can get. So let's use up some of these, right? And let's assume that I'm going to take at least one of those jewel sockets. Probably just take these 3 out. Would I want strength nodes or int nodes to tattoo? Probably int nodes. So let's assume I'm taking those. Let's take all my jewels out and just see what I've got floating around. For rational doctrine, no, you need your strength and strength and int to be even for rational doctrine. Okay, so in theory, my best 2 with -2. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to straight up divine. There's no way around it. I'm going to have to divine. Now we need to keep minion leech. Get a 100% belt. I will almost certainly have to, but like, there's still 11 div, and that's just insane. But also I kind of need it now that I'm putting wither jewels in. I don't get -4 unless I have a 100% belt, right? Like I miss one. Oh God. Knowledge by what? Oh, I didn't see it. I don't know if it helps soothe your nipples at all, but all of your money is in guild. I took the 20 div that you owed me out of it and put the rest of it here. And is this profit crafting 2 nights in a row? I mean, it's crafting for my own build. I've made a bunch of jewels. Sword Salt? Yeah, did you not see Discord? It's all your money. I took nothing. Fracturing was much cheaper this league. Yeah, but I also lost like so many fracturing orbs. I lost so many. Okay, so if I put that one in there. It's just not going to be enough, right? Where's that one with hinder? There it is. I need you. Right? So I need hinder and leech. And I'm going to have one extra socket more than I have right now. So let's just fake that socket real quick. So that would be how it looks. That would be how it currently looks. So, change zones, pull myself into path of building, and see what my poison chance looks like. But yes, I have been doing a bunch of my own crafting this league. Honestly, it's just making me appreciate pineapple even more. This is profit crafting though, right? I mean, no. It's for me. Okay, so we're going to find 7%. That should be easy enough because there's an 11%er in there and a 13 and... Okay, so of all my poison chance jewels that I currently have, oh god, I'm gonna have to spend just actual divine orbs. Just actual divine orbs. I mean, that has to get replaced anyway. Even if I want hinder, that has to get replaced. There's no way. Maybe I just don't need hinder. Is hinder that... No, hinder is that important. It actually legitimately is that important to have. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm paying that much for a hinder jewel. Are you fucking on crack? My dude, fucking relax. That's insane. I'll make Marin. Fuck you. I will make a better hinder jewel than that. Fuck you. I made incredibly cheap jewels last night, but we sold a bunch of stuff and made a bunch of money, and now I'm making like permanent jewels, which will mean I get to resell these ones, which I definitely crafted for less than they are now worth. Yeah. So there'll be money back from them. But I also bought every appropriately priced fracture. There are more fractures up to buy, but I bought several of them for like 3 to 4 div, and then it was like, oh, 9 div for the next one. And I'm like, yeah, actually that's enough. I don't need any more than that. Or physical or chaos, doesn't matter. They're the same thing. Technically, if we change into the gloves, which we plan on doing, physical is worth slightly more than chaos, but the chaos rolls in their tiers are all slightly higher than the physical ones. So realistically, the roll on jewels is worth the same amount. Tier 2 fizz or a tier 2 chaos is the same thing. Okay, let's go again. Well, that's too close to being good. No lightning. Fuck you. Oops. Double tapped. You would need to hit chance to poison, and it's like the hardest thing to hit, and that's not a good enough chaos roll. But if you did, nope. Okay, fuck you. So I need tier 2 on that. Nah. No lightning. Hit something. No energy shield. No minion life regen. Nope. No minion fire damage. Well, that is the hardest one. Hit something. You know, I bet that's worth money. Oh, hit anything. Honestly, we'd probably just have to sell that. As inconvenient as that is to me. Oh, I will take that. Mine's cheaper. Yoink. 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 Okay, it looks like we're crafting for our own jewels and also profit crafting at the same time. Because if I craft for just the jewel I actually need, then I'll be rolling over shit that's worth too much money. I can't do that. I can't do it. That's wrong. We're doing both. Yeah, which is probably why I'm poor. I mean, yeah, you have to do this. You have to do it this way. Like, you have to craft. But, like, I'm looking for a very specific thing, right? Because I need to fit chance to hinder or chance to taunt into my build. They have to fit. I need them somewhere. They have to be somewhere, right? Especially because I plan on doing a video update today where I want to showcase all the important parts. So I really want to have all of the important parts. But if I just roll for those jewels, I'll be rolling over jewels that are worth 4 or 5 div each when they only cost 1 to buy. And then like maybe 1 and 1.5 to craft. That's like 100% profit. I can't roll over that. You gotta keep going. No lightning. No energy shield though. Oh. Hit something? Nope. Hit something. Nope. Hello. Hi, beautiful. Hit any useful suffix, please? Any of them. Any of the useful suffixes, please. I don't think that's it, to be honest. Like, even if I was looking for chance to shock in the belt, that it would have to be tier 1, not tier 2. So I think that has to go. No chance to shock. No good for Storm Shroud. It would be if it was tier 1. Because you can get the entire avoidance to shock in a single jewel in a belt. And that is actually a useful thing for quite a lot of people. People who want to do that shit. But tier 2 is worthless because then you need a second one. Right? You don't want to give up 2 suffixes. You want to do it in 1. Boom. Ah. Physical's fine. Blind? Okay. Next. No. You really have to hit the poison. It's the hard one to hit. Like that. No. I mean, like, annuls are free, so... Man, that would be perfect if it had poison. We're not going to roll more for that. No. Fuck you. Oh. I mean, no matter what that slams, that gets sold. No matter what that slams, that gets sold. But please. Please, one of the things I want for me. Please. That's actually for Poison SRS. That's actually the fucking god tier Poison SRS roll is what that is. Let's lower that to 20 and lower that to 16 and lower that to 36. Doesn't exist. Okay, less life. 24 div for less life. Only been up for a day. That was insanely lucky. Just not for me. Alright. 24 it is. I'll just match the guy. $30? Nah, I want it gone so I can keep crafting. I don't care if I take a bit of a hit. I don't want it to sell tomorrow. I want it to sell today. Right? Because I want to keep going. If I was willing to wait, yes, 30. And I'm almost certain I would get 30 for it. I don't want to wait. I want it to sell now. I want my investment back. When the minion damage stat? Ooh, no. Cast recently means you have to have cast it yourself. Proccing them automatically doesn't count. For SRS, it's the act of summoning SRS. Right? So that is a god tier SRS jewel. That's actually like the perfect, like if you designed an SRS jewel, that's exactly what it looked like. Fucking bleed. That's such a low chaos. Nah, fuck you. Man. I don't think that's going to be worth anything, right? Nah, I can just... 2 days. Nah, no way. Obama is casting the archers. Yep. It's just that stat only doesn't work for us. I mean, I'm not buying more jewels today, so like if this doesn't hit what I want, then we just like keep a few, like we might just have to like keep 1 or 2 of the wither jewels out for now, right? Blind is okay-ish, but not really. You'd have to be a higher tier for me to slam on that. I said a higher tier. Ooh. Well, I did say I needed a minion leech jewel. Everybody needs a minion leech jewel. Just hit flat fizz or chaos. Not like that. Nope, never mind. Leech and taunt. Man, if that flat chaos was higher, I would think about it. Like, sure, it doesn't have poison or anything on it, but like, you're covering 2 of the suffixes you need, and that's interesting. That's an interesting way to do it on a single jewel. If they were higher tier, I would have thought about it. You know what? For tier 1 flat fizz, we'll take the roll. Nope, never mind. Oh, nope, not quite enough. Get rid of that fizz. That's not enough. Not the poison. Sorry, buddy. Hello? No. Hello? Is that a suffix? It is. Hit flat? No. Nope. What do we need? In theory, I still don't have in my build right now, hinder and taunt. Both hinder and taunt are missing. Hinder, I guess, is slightly more important. Like I can live without. Well, hello. Hit something. Not that. Ew. This could be perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Wait, here we go. No. Wait, here we go. No. Huh. Actually. No. Never mind. What was the community channel number? 22567. Well, if that was just a higher tier of chaos, I would really heavily consider it. But nulls are free. So, oh. Give me flat fizz or flat chaos, at least tier 3. Not cold. Never mind. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually exactly what I just asked for when I said at least tier 3. That's exactly what I asked for. I'd be okay with that. One jewel that doesn't have poison on it, but you do both taunt and hinder on it is great, because now you don't need taunt or hinder on any other jewels. I see that jewel is giving you the cold shoulder. Ha ha! Nice.
Get your magic find characters ready. Get your magic find characters ready.
See what I mean by annuls are free though? This is why I'm like way more willing to just use annuls. Like I'll use annuls a lot easier than exalts. Because they're like 1 fucking chaos per annul for some reason. Annuls are just fucking free. Also, Killsteel Casual, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. This one, however, needs a slam. Flat! No. No. Ew. But also maybe. There's no way. There's no way. Let me double check that. Yeah, okay, there is a way. People value the resistances. Well, then in that case, that's a little too good to sell. We're gonna go for like 6 div. Okay, I just repressed those down. We've got those ones for sale. That disgusting one that will sell. But we have run into a problem. Okay. So that's our worst one. What did I say our poison chance was as is? 93. So I need to find 7. 1, 2, and 3. So there's literally 6 here. This is an all content build. Yes. There's literally 6 more to grab just by divining our belt jewels. But we want to divine the best jewels that we have for the belt. Not those. They have to be the wither ones. So we only have 3 wither jewels currently that are worth using. How important is the taunt and hinder? Taunt is relatively important because it will make your animate, guardian, and specters taunt on hit. And what taunt does, other than what you expect it to do, is that it makes enemies or it makes people who aren't the target of the taunt, so in this instance us, take 10% less damage. Just a straight up 10% less damage on, mostly on any boss, because you won't get that while like clearing or anything. So like it's useful. The hinder is just a slow unless you plan to change into an occultist. If you plan to change into an occultist and you plan to take Withering Presence, just not high enough, or do you plan to drop Meat Shield? Well, it makes the Holy Relics do it while it's my least important jewel, but it also makes the Holy Relics do the taunting as well, which like helps for mapping, right? Taunt is my least important, but if I can slip it in there, I will. But if you plan on going an occultist like I do, this thing here, nearby hindered enemies deal 15% reduced damage over time. Right? That's great, but nothing in here actually hinders. So we have to do the hinder somehow. What's the new farm? Right now the new farm is I'm crafting. That's my new farm right this second. And now I have to do the worst bit, which is I have to find how much more? Calcs. I have to find another 7% chance to poison. Okay, so this one's my best jewel. And this one's my second best jewel. So realistically, both of them want to be in the belt. This is my worst because it has a low tier, but it also has only 11% on the chance to poison right now. But it's going in my tree. So we're going to spend a divine on it. Just one. Hopefully. To hopefully get it to like at least 14 or 15. At least 14 or 15, hopefully. Come on. 15. Okay, so that went from 11 to 15. So that's 4, so 7. So I only need 3 more. So that can go back in. Which basically just means this one has to hit 15. It has to. Which will put me 1% over. Honestly, if it hits 14, I'll just go with 99% for now. Because I also have to recraft another jewel still, right? Like I'm still looking for one more jewel and it could hit better. But it won't hit enough, so I need at least 14 here. I need at least 14 here. I'm willing to spend hopefully less than 3 div doing it. Okay, cool. One will do. Okay, so that should put me at 99%. That should put me at 99%. And I think we just put up with that for a little tiny bit. Temporarily. We just temporarily put up with 99, right? Not permanently. I did do the math right. That is unfortunately 99% chance to poison. Well, okay. If it's a temporary Keyblade, thank you for the gifted sub. If it's a temporary thing anyway, right? Which it is. So that's me with a minion leech jewel that has that. Do I need the minion leech jewel that doesn't have any poison on it? Oh wait, I've got 2 minion leech jewels. Ah, but that one's got wither. Shit. Well, if I put that one there. See, the thing is, the hinder isn't important yet. Come on, there's got to be one jewel here that I can just buy that fixes all my problems. There really isn't. They're way too expensive. For how easy I've been making them, they're way too expensive. Don't interrupt, but we have a Doriani's jewel to run for the challenge. Oh, sure. Let me just throw that jewel in. Yeah, I should be good to just run in. Was Core not first? Oh, there he is. Cool. Don't you let Holy Relic taunt, even the Gemsos can't taunt. Wait, does the gem say not can't taunt? Oh, fuck me. The gem says can't taunt. Okay, you know what? Maybe we actually don't need chance to taunt. Maybe just meat shield is enough. You know what? Actually, I think you're right. I actually didn't. That slipped me the entire time I've been playing. That slipped me the entire time I've been playing. It just, the bottom line just says minions cannot taunt.
Find characters ready.
It turns out reading the gem is hard. It turns out reading the gem is hard. My bad. Thank you. All right, the first thing I'm gonna do is fucking move this goddamn portal over into the corner there, away from everybody, because these are 2 div maps. Found a new way to optimize the 5 leagues into an old build. Checks notes. It's reading the tooltip. Ah, yes. How very helpful. Reading is a difficult thing to do, all right? Enemy Guardian to, no, you want your Spectres and Animate Guardian to taunt. Specifically because it makes them, not because it makes them the target, but specifically because it makes the things do the act of taunting some. Okay, if you taunt something, any target that isn't you takes 10% less damage from the mobs that are taunted, right? So if the Spectre or Animate Guardian taunts something, then every other minion and you the player all take 10% less damage from that target. But we have Meat Shield in with the Spectres and Minions, which has 20% chance to taunt on it, which is already more than enough. I didn't realize that Holy Relic had the line cannot taunt. What does the build need to go occultist? A whole bunch of things. It's slightly confusing. Hopefully I get to do that transition today and then do an update video on it tonight to cover everything properly. Yay, challenges. Thank you, whoever that is or was. I picked up the boots just because they're garbage and completely worthless. Going into my dump tab. I hope whoever did that map doesn't want them. I got an Holy Relic. I'm thinking of re-rolling it. I most certainly do! Exclamation mark HR. Full written guide. Why swap to Occultist? Sure, explode, but what else? Okay, first of all, sure, explode, but what else? Super undervaluing explode. Like, that's almost an insulting level of undervaluing Occultist explode. But there are a few other benefits. Negative 20 res to chaos is a huge buff to damage. 100% reduced life regeneration to all nearby enemies, just completely nullifying all regen, all consecrated ground things, all the Maven regen things, all of those. And what I normally take is Withering Presence, which if you take that, not only do you get the 60 chaos res, making it so that it's easier to gear, but you grab nearby hindered enemies have 15% reduced damage over time. The other option is going Vile Bastion, which is also really good, which can give you cannot be stunned while you have energy shield and double your amount of energy shield. If you do this, there are some other things that you want to do, like maybe get 20 energy shield on block from an anoint, or get an energy shield on hit jewel of some kind or something like that, right? Just to regain energy shield. There's also this one, which gives you nearby chilled enemies, which is fucking everybody because of Arctic armor. Deal 10% reduced damage with hits, and you get the cannot be chilled portion. That's also really good. So there's a few options there. And then also, because you're an occultist, you'll only take 3 of those nodes and very easily be able to take a ascendancy from down here. Yes, still life-based. You would just, if you go this route, maximum energy shield is increased by chance to block spell damage, which will be 75%. You have no other increase, so it basically doubles. If you go that route, what I would do is, if you don't own a Svalin yet, you would get one of the surrenders that recover energy shield on block instead, and you would just make sure that your boots and gloves are energy shield basis, and you'll end up with like 1,000 energy shield, or probably closer to 1,200, right? Which will be great. So that's an option, because you also become stun immune from it, right? So there's a bunch of different options. The problem is you have a lot of things to solve if you become an occultist, right? The first thing to solve is your own block chance, because you were using Mistress of Sacrifice, and that's doing a lot of heavy lifting. You can solve it with a bunch of very expensive jewels and tattoos. Or you can just Forbidden Flesh and Flame Mistress of Sacrifice and keep that, right? But you are also losing minions gain 40% maximum life as energy shield, and minions have 20% more maximum life. So you're losing both of those. So minions become a bit squishier. There are a few solutions to that. One of them is to try and have a little bit of minion maximum life on your jewel, like I have, right? Try and get a little bit there. Another one is to either anoint or path to Decay Ward to keep them, to get them up to block cap and give them some recovery. Another one is just to pump the living shit out of their levels, right? If you just get a fuck ton of levels, you just get them to level like 33, which you can do, they won't die anyway, right? And the third and most interesting problem to solve when you go occultist, this is my favorite problem because it's suffering from success. You will need to make your Lancing Steel of Spraying cost 0 mana. Not 1, not 2, 0. Which means you have to life and mana quality this stuff. And you still need mana on hit. And the reason you need it to be 0 is because you'll fire into a pack, hit the first mob one time, and the entire fucking screen will explode, and there'll be nothing for you to mana gain on hit back from. So it needs to be 0 because it's a suffering from success problem. While clearing, it will cause every issue imaginable. But you still need mana gain on hit because you need to recover mana so that you can still proc your offerings. How do you curse on hit proc explode? Rings or corrupted gloves, one of the two. We have some other problems too. One, it is pretty meaningful to our damage that the minions do chaos damage. Now you can also forbidden unnatural strength, which is also a solution. That's a fine solution, nothing wrong with that. Or we can use the new gloves. If you use the new gloves, they'll hit physical to begin with and then change to chaos rapidly. But if we do that, they need to be immune to physical reflect if you want to be able to keep running all map mods all the time. And to do that, you need to get a ring like this that says you and your minions have reduced physical reflect taken, and change your mastery into minions have less reflect. Yesterday it cost 3 mana and 7 life. I did 20% rings with -8 mana and nothing changed. It still costs 3 mana. Any idea why? Sounds like you changed a mastery. You either dropped this 10% reduced mana cost mastery, or you dropped this mastery for skills cost 15% life. If you went up 2 and then back down 2, both of these will result in a 2 mana change. So you've dropped one of them. All white socket triads. Yeah. All white socket triads is also an answer. I don't think it's the answer. I mean, it's an answer for sure. Gonna get wither then? No, we wither. We do all the withering anyway. From Withering Touch. Huh. Four white triads is not a bad call though. A good way to see Necro and still get the explodes. Yes, absolutely. You can just put 2 of these in instead of the forbiddens, and you can just get explode at 30% instead of 50% and stay a necromancer. You can also just do that until you can afford the forbidden flesh and flame for profane bloom, right? And then you can just stay a necromancer. Right? Unholy Might gives wither. Yeah, but it doesn't give enough wither. The holy relics don't proc enough. It's only a 25% chance to apply wither on hit. So they don't wither enough. Wither runs out too quickly. It stacks 15 times. They're on a single target. On the 128 breakpoint, the best that you could hope that they would maintain would be around 7 stacks. Right? Whereas Withering Touch support, just on our Lancing Steel, caps everything just about fucking instantly. That's great. Well done. What drop for enhance? So answer that just hit. Were the added chaos / vile toxins spot. I need to change the whole guide. We should be using added chaos to begin with. Never change to vile toxins. And then swap added chaos for enhance whenever you get a 26 quality or higher ashes. That's the change that needs to be made. Not good enough to keep. Not good enough to keep eventually. Not good enough to keep eventually. Going to the 128 breakpoint feels better, and you only need a level 3 enhance. And you only need 26% quality on the ashes. Okay, so first of all, we're going to take these back probably. Might leave that in. Where did I steal all my points from? I know I stole 3 here, and I know I stole 1 there. Where did the other 2 come from? Well, I want that one back. Where did the other 2 come from? Oh, I think they were just life nodes, were they? Do we want to hit? If so, how so? Right here. Withering Touch support is in Lancing Steel. Lancing Steel, which fires eventually 14. Mine's only 13. That fires eventually 14 projectiles 3 times a second that all return. With Rational Doctrine, we should unspec Resolute Technique. You have to, but it also means you have to have a weapon that has hits can't be evaded. So you have to go into a multi-modded weapon for that, for Rational Doctrine. Let's see a Holy Relic's resistance in Path of Building. It's all in the FAQ, but I happen to be on the right page for it. So, Calcs page, go to Summon Holy Relic, and then tick Show Minion Stats, and that's where you get all your minion stats, including resistances, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, over there. There they are. Holy Relic has 20 base Chaos Res and 40 base Elemental Res. I've done nothing about their Chaos Res. It's usually fine. They don't usually die to Chaos. But they do sometimes die to Elemental, so capping them is useful. Speaking passes can't be evaded keystone. Would have saved me 2 div. So this hits can't be evaded in the multi-mod stops you from needing Resolute Technique. Right? That's all that does. It's eventually worth that just for that on its own. Right? Just because you get a passive point bat, and passive points are great. But if you go the Rational Doctrine route to try and get your shit, right? If you go Rational Doctrine, then you have to be able to crit, which means you can't use Resolute Technique and you must have a multi-modded sword. I hate having too many options. Then you should just do the things that are in the guide and not do all of the options. Right? That's why I picked one specific path, and put that exact path and that exact path only in the guide. Any tips on how to craft a cluster jewel? Just get lucky, I guess. Reforge caster at a harvest bench until you hit 35% and hopefully a second roll of any of the useful rolls that you want, and then fail your fracture orb, cry, and then do that 7 more times and then give up and wear a shit cluster jewel like I did. I mean, what else do you want from me? That's the path I took. I fail you fracture orb 7 times in a row and then give up because it costs too much money. I want to sell you. Is the fracture the 35%? Hopefully. In an ideal world, you want to fracture the 35% because it's the hardest one to hit. But if you happen to have a second useful thing on there Like say you have 9 or 10 flat life, or the 3% attack and cast speed, or like 5 chaos res, or an all res roll, or so, like 5 all res, or like something else that's useful on at the same time. At least you've got like a 50-50 chance to fracture something useful. If you hit a successful fracture on any of the stats you want, you can still roll that jewel, right? Even if you miss the 35%, but the 35% would be the goal because it's the harder one to attempt. Where's my fucking hinder jewel go? There it is. Okay, well, I'm really uncomfortable with the idea of not being poison capped. So I'm just gonna buy another jewel here. Speed in 35, good enough. I mean, it's good enough. That 4 life is only rounding to 5. I really want it to be at least like, I really like 9. Because 9 at least gets 3 more rounded. But it's certainly good enough. Well, this fixes my problem. I will slam it to see if it hits, but it won't. Boom, it didn't. That'll fix my problem for now anyway. That gets me my poison cap. Now we're going to wait for some of the things we made to sell. Because I don't want to keep like... I don't want to like keep crafting and just have an inventory full of shit that doesn't move. So... How much are fracture orbs now? God damn it, they're down to 3. Am I going to try and roll another cluster again? I really want this build to be like fucking solid. Am I going to try and roll another cluster? I threw away a bunch, but I kept some bad ones. Alright. Sure. Fuck it. I'll try and fracture another cluster. It's time to duel. Something big. I finished a jagged foil. No, not really. It's fine. It's time to delete some currency. Yeah, that's about right. How many gems should I invest to do tier 17 fully just with Holy Relic? Not counting the Svalin. I mean, I can do it right now in my current gear before I started regearing this morning, and that's without a Svalin. If I had a Svalin, I could do it regularly without ever dying. So I don't know the price, but like somewhere around my level of investment is enough. I would love to add an Aminamahu's jewel, which I don't currently have, to do tier 17s, because I am missing that, and that is a pretty decent chunk of damage that is just missing. All right, well, we're going to try 3 times and only 3 times. That's it. 8 passes, not 12. You can run 1 12 and 1 8. You don't have room for 2 12s. I do think running a 12 and an 8 is more damage. I don't feel like I ever need more damage, so I tend to go for 2 8s for more utility. But it's fine. I am bad at reading. I am bad at reading. I mean, do you slam things? I should have some. Not that. I won't slam that. But I should have some in here just in case. The 12 is really good for res. Yeah. To be honest, I usually have 1 12 and 1 8. But right now I don't even have a dual cluster set up because I failed so hard to make my clusters that I just fucking gave up. I failed so hard at my clusters that I was just, you know what? Fuck you. And then I just gave up and put on a shit one. So there's a 50-50. Right? Because I've got, well, no, that's 25%. Nearly fucking trolled myself. It is not. Nearly trolled myself. That is 20. That says 25. That's no good. That one's a little tempting to fracture, but it doesn't have the 35%, right? I think you have to have the 35%. Why 50-50? Oh, I thought it was 50-50 because I thought it was 35, and I'm okay with fracturing the minions attack and cast speed roll at 3%. I'd also be like okay at am I losing? This is kind of prevented. I'd also be okay with hitting a fracture on like a 9 or 10 life roll, or like a 5 all res roll, or like a 5 chaos res roll, right? Like I want to hit the 35% and hopefully one of the other stats that I'm after, right? So that when I fracture, I have a 50% chance of hitting something. But 35 is the hardest to hit, so you want that to be one of the 2 rolls. And since fractures are this cheap, I think you fracture anyway when you just have 35. But I will slam just to see what we hit, because you need 4 anyway. I think you fracture just on the 35 anyway. It was 35 this time. Yes. Oh, you do not have blue juice. Okay. Blue juice, please. Buy me 2 div worth. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's a big swing too. Maybe we just we buy 2 div like that, and then we buy 1 div at the going rate so I can keep going. Damn it. 35, not 25. 8? Man, would I be happy with 3 chaos? Probably not. Okay, let's go again. Again, that's 25. I need you to hit 35. No. Come on, 35. If I wasn't so shit at reading, I could do this way quicker. Perfect. All right, this one's my favorite because it has the 3% attack and cast speed and 35. So that one's a 50-50. That's a 1 out of 4. And that's really a 1 out of 4 because I don't think 3 chaos res is enough. Okie dokie. Yeah, you're not getting them at 2.8. 3 fracturing orbs it is. 3 div apiece. So that's our best shot. We'll leave it for last. We'll hit these 2. They only have 1 in 4. Have 1 so nah, control click. Like you just control click one of these 2 and they swap around. You can also just like mouse here and press Alt to see what both sides ratios are. Don't need the bad ones. Well, I need 2. I'm still in a single cluster setup. I'm not even in dual clusters yet. Boom. Failed again. Boom. Failed again. 8, 9. That's 9 fails in a row, by the way. You have to have at least 4 modifiers on an item. You hit the chaos though? Yeah, but that's 3 chaos as a fracture is just not enough for me. Although, apparently 4 div, although it's been up for 3 days. Well. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have 1 base that still has to be crafted. Oh. That's 10. That's 1 in 10. I've hit 1 in 10 fractures. They're all 1 in 4 chances. I should have hit 2.5 by now. Oh, fuck's sake. All right. Let's see if anybody will buy that. Let's see. That's been up for 3 days at 4 div. So I'm just going to try and get 3 div back. Okay, so now we're back over here and we're still on Reforged Caster. Now, that's what trying to hit that 3% attack and cast speed, but we also need flat life and something useful. I'll take all res, chaos res, or an exceptionally high roll of a specific res. Which we will annul exalt from here, just in case, right? But it has to have life. It has to have 3% attack and cast speed. Okay, well that can that can go then, like that, but with 3%. Like that, but we'll annul that off, and then we'll slam on. Boom. Nope. 3 fires not enough. Get rid of it. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go. 7 int is no good. Get rid of it. Nope, fuck you. Okay. I assume if I was doing something very stupid while trying to do this, that Pineapple would try and stop me. But there is a chance that she would watch me fail doing it the wrong way just for her own amusement because it's funny. Because I've made her craft this shit for me like 45 times. Okay. We don't need that damage. Cool. Hit life. Ew. Watching you craft slowly is a kink. Can you split clusters? I have no idea. No, it needs to be 3. Nope, needs to be 3. Fuck you. Would I take 3% all elemental? I think I would. And I'm tempted to let me do the second one. I've been tempted to ask you to do the second one while I try and finish this first one. I just didn't want to ask you to craft another minion jewel. I did this, but I did want to ask you to do the second one, please.
Get your magic find characters ready.
For the love of God.
CBT.
I will take that. I'm out of div. We just sold that sword. You got 120 div. You took that 15 minutes ago. Whiskey Silver, thank you for the prime. Boom, life. Damn it. Come on. Get rid of the evasion. Get rid of the evasion. Yes. Life, go. No. Get rid of the damage. Get rid of the damage. No. Get rid of the damage. No. All right. Let's see how much I even have left. Do I want to spend that much? Do I want to craft the second one right now? Honestly, the price of them compared to the price of regular Exalt, maybe I should. Maybe I should consider that. The best I can do is 15 div. I need to keep the rest on me for the things I'm weeping. In case they show up, I need to still have something. Good luck. Repeat question, how do I fit Mage Blood into my build? I can see a path with the best sockets, glove and weapon. Alternatively, it looks like I have to go Adorned. What most people do is go Adorned, and I think Adorned is probably the correct choice. I have done it with slapping Abyss sockets and fucking everything. That worked really well when we weren't using an Animate Guardian or Spectre, because of Merc League when we had Mercenaries. I had a bunch of free sockets and I could do that sort of shit. I don't think that's the play now. If I was going to go Mage Blood, I would either go triple cluster setup or Adorned. One of those two. Triple clusters is probably the easiest because you put one down here like I always do, and then one more goes up here. But you do end up pretty low on life when you do that. You have to pull a lot of life out. But it's something. You can do that. Uh, 3% attack and cast speed. No. No. Oh. Exalt. Nope. No. Nope. Okay. Well, there it is again. And no, nope, it's gone. Okay. There it is again. And no, nope, it's gone. There it is again. And null. Nope, it's gone. I need more nulls. In case you were interested, I sold that Abyss Jewel, I think, to you the other day for 180 div. Jesus. Nice. I'm going to lose my mind. At what? At this crafting? Honestly, the only reason this crafting looks painful is because of how slow I am at reading all of these things. Ignoring the past 7 fractures I missed just today. Today's crafting's gone great. Like, I think maybe you don't know how much this is worth when I finish it. These are, what are they, roughly like 60, 70 div clusters or so when they're done. Just counting misses entirely. Well, we've been doing it here. We've been doing it here. Is this supposed to stop or should I roll over it? No, I'd stop on that. I would stop on that. That's that'll end up being 9 life and 4 chaos res per point. I'd stop on that. Oh, I need more blue juice. This stuff didn't come in. I thought it would come in quicker. Alright, fuck you. I'll take my 2 divines. I'll get more blue juice myself at just the going rate then. Jesus, not 9 div worth. Jesus, relax. 2 div worth. 2 div worth is fine. Okay. I wanted 2 div worth. Manufacturer said the cheapest one is 20 div. 10. I've spent 10. So it cost me 30 div to get this fracture. But it should be a 1 in 4, right? It should be a 1 in 4. So like, yeah, this is cheaper than what I paid to get it fractured. But I got unlucky. It should cost you 12 div to fracture it. Plus probably about a div to roll 4 jewels. So like 13 should be the price to get a fracture. And no. Damn it. Funnily enough, while I'm doing this, only 1 jewel has to have increased attack and cast speed. If your other one just happens to hit like chaos res all res or something like that while you're crafting, I just take it. As best case, they both have. My Joffrey's for one with mana Reza plus minions. How do I safely do that without losing the tiger? I've lost my tiger twice this league. Okay, what you're going to do is you're going to get your new Joffrey's and you're going to color and link it in exactly the same pattern as your current one. So not just the same colors, but if yours goes red, blue, 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 then that's what the new one has to do, right? If yours goes blue, blue, red, blue, then that's what the new one has to do, right? Put it in exactly the same spot. Then you're just going to go to town, like actual town, where you have no auras and no nothing. And then you're going to swap helmets and swap the gems into the exact same spot that they were in. And then you're just going to come back to your hideout with the new helmet on and everything's going to be fine. But I do mean the exact same spot in the gear, not just the same helmet. Like they can't just be in the helmet, right? They have to be in the same spot in the helmet. Tricking the game into thinking the gems never switched. Yes.
Get your magic find characters ready.
F this button in my chat. Oh, ye Valor money.
Yo, Vertex, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Okay, back to what I was doing. More crafting. Should I take off my sword with trigger? It doesn't matter if you're doing the thing where you go to your, it doesn't matter if you do the thing where you're doing it in town. Right? However, if you want to move the location of the gems, then that's a whole different thing. You want to take off your weapon entirely. You want to double check that neither of your graphs are the offering graphs, right? And then you want to despawn all of your minions that are not your specters. Like, just like literally get rid of them. Just like lift your holy relic gems so that they go away. Lift your animate guardian gems so that it goes away. And then you'll only have specters with no sword on and no offering. And then you lift your raised specter gem. They will drop the corpses on the floor. You will have no offerings, no detonate deads, nothing that consume corpses. Then you do your regear in your hideout without ever leaving and without ever putting back on your offering. And the specters will stay there on the floor. And then they'll be there for you to res new ones. But you're going to do that with no desecrate and no bone offering, no offering of any kind in your build. Right? You're going to do the whole thing with your sword off. And you're going to do it in your hideout. With the sword off. Just in your inventory. I'm rerolling my necro absolutions. Myself found. What's the fitness power if the color cycles need to be identical? So I was a little bit more picky than I needed to be. The colors don't need to be identical the whole way through. What needs to be identical is the exact space that the raised specter is in. It doesn't actually matter that meat shield and minion life are the same. Like if one of them happens to be an empower in red, that's fine. But whatever socket raised specter, if I wanted to change gloves, the second socket, this socket in my gloves would have to be blue, and I would have to put the raised specter back in that exact spot. It doesn't actually have to be all the supports that go with it. Just the actual raised specter itself has to be in the exact correct spot. Does it make a difference? No, I think it's fine if it's a white socket. It just needs to still be the exact same slot. I think. To be honest, I've never done that personally. Change it from a blue to a white, but I'm like 95% sure that if it was a white socket, it would be fine. Stop hitting 2. Stop it. Hit 3. There we go. Lightning res isn't good enough. No lightning res. Perfect. Hit something good. Ooh. So is this where I would use a foul? This is where I would use a foulborn, I think. How much are foulborns? I have 2 of them, but how much are they? No way. No way. At 100 chaos apiece? I don't know if that's... Like, the rest of this process is so cheap. Like, Reforged Caster is just not that expensive. And there's so many prefixes that it can hit. There's like so many prefixes that it can hit. I don't think in this craft that it's worth using a foulborn for that. It's like if I fail, I'll just keep reforging caster. It's fine. Yeah, if I could use a Foulborn to like guarantee it was life or something, right? Then sure. But like so many things that it could be. Flat life. Flat life of at least 6 and I'll call it a day. Damn it. All right, go away, rotten claws. Yes, good. Another try. Flat life of at least 6. Nope, that's increased damage. Do I get another go? Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, we get another shot. Nope, not 5 strength. Nope. What are you looking for? Yeah, all res or chaos res, preferably. If I hit like tier 1 of a specific res, maybe I can make that work. It just makes it a little like more awkward to do. Jeffries and swap raise Spectre to the gloves. Are there any secret tech? Only that you can get +2 to minions. Like you can get that on gloves as well, depending on what gloves you wear, just from corruptions, but not really. 3% and get another suffix. You can matron lock and reforge life. What the fuck is matron lock? I don't even know what that is. Boop. Boop. Okay, here we go. Is that T1? I mean, I'd really rather not have a specific res. I'd really rather not have a specific res. Can we swap the res at harvest? I can. Yeah, we'll slam it. If it hits good life with a specific res, then so be it. Oh, we're back. Not mana. Oh, we're back. Not armor. Oh, we're back. We're out. Two life is just not enough. 6 life is the minimum. You'd rather have like 9, but 6 is the minimum. Yo, this guy's giving me a lot of tries. Hit my fracture, but amount of exhausted life force. Well, me too. I have enough to keep trying to finish mine, but not enough to hand more over. It was being fun for currency. I was doing close to strat. How many fractures did it take you, Pineapple? I bet it's less than 10 because I didn't give you enough for 10. Four? Okay. Four's not bad, but not lucky. Not unlucky either. Four's manageable. We're just going to wait on those. Take these for now. No energy shield. Fuck you. All total, and I have Pain Artist as my third. Oh, hello. You'll do the trick. Just be flat life of 6 or more. Do it. You're a piece of shit. Get rid of the feasting fiends. Damn it. So close yet so far. I would encourage, if anybody else is doing this, I would encourage very liberal use of annuls. The annuls are free. The exalt's less so, but the annul part is free. Oh, now I need to slam. I bought mine for like 30-ish div life, all res. That has speed and 35%. Nice. I don't want to wait. This is all I'm spending. Like if I run out, I just don't have a jewel yet. Oh, these get slammed though. Oh, like 7C, what happened for them to be so cheap? I actually don't know. Not armor. Not strength. Not intelligence. Oops. Not 5 on the cold res. Yeah, not 5. Oop, never mind. Thank you. We're trying. Damn, that would be great for somebody else. Not great enough. God damn it. 9 int and 3 all res, but no fucking attack and cast speed. I mean, 1. Do you annul for the attack and cast speed roll? That feels... Nah, that feels wrong. Attack and cast speed is like the hardest part to get. But like also... Oh, never mind. Come on, you can do it, I believe. I believe, I believe. Damn it. Close but no cigar. That'll do. If you give me flat life. Oh, that's armor. I need life. Oh, another shot. Life. That's evasion. Oh, another shot. Life. That's evasion again. Okay. Vision is life if you squint really hard. Nope. Not int. Damn it. Remind me never to fucking do this myself again. Come on. Around juice. I don't deserve a jewel. I guess I don't deserve a jewel. Okay. Well. Alright, Pineapple did hers on a 12. That's okay, we can handle 112. How did you finish that? You started when I was like 2/3 of the way done. I've run out of currency and finished. And she's like, yeah, I'm done. She's so much better at this than I am. Alright, I can put up with a 12. Also yap a lot? Okay, but like I'm talking to myself to make sure I do the correct things. Right? Damn it, I need another point just to get to the things. Where am I pulling from? Probably just a life node. Just pull a life node out right now. Oh, that's gorgeous. What's up?
We've got a
Alright, we're back. Those are the correct things. Teach us out your ways. I'm like 85% sure that her ways are just my ways, but done like 15 times faster. I don't think I was doing anything wrong. I was just doing a worse job of it. Did we get a good cluster? We got one. Where the fuck am I going to pull points from if I want to go into a dual cluster setup? If I'm using a 12. I can pull those 3. I can pull that one and those 2. That's 5, 6. 7, 8. I can pull 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, I'm gonna find 2 more. There's another one. Maybe there's another one. I think I'll have to give that up as well. This is 6 of my own, by the way. Alright, cool. That's right. We can keep track of that. My old one might go for 6 div. I've still got that chaos res there. Okay, so hopefully the second one will have chaos res, but if it doesn't, we can work it out. I can move something. Honestly, we can even just put a chaos res flask on. Whew. Could also move regular jewels to clusters now for a couple of extras. Yes. I didn't realize she was making a 12. I was only trying on 8s. It's a disgustingly good cluster, but we're very point starved now. I'm running Holy Relic now. I got a question about soccer colors and the Dialas. And empower this red. Color superior to 2. Yes. Yes, it is. In fact, getting an enhance to get it up to the 128 is also better than the added chaos or vile toxins that you're using. So I actually have now 2 reds for both the empower and enhance. Okay, so next thing that might make us some money, and the reason I didn't want to spend all of my money because I have another thing to do. And it's still you stuck in any color. No, that ruins it. Perfect. One. Two. How the fuck do you have 3 of them just sitting here? For 5. Oh. About cards to flip, not to gamble. I mean, fair. That's all right. I have 6 Holy Relic gems ready to be double corrupted in a temple, and 6 Dialas ready to get double corrupted in a temple. That's why I didn't want to spend every cent of my money. Which is a Fairborn Surrender better than the normal one for the min-max version? It's really not much of a difference, to be honest, because not having the block chance there made it harder for me to block cap, which also meant that I couldn't take the +2 maximum chance to block mastery. So like, I ended up with basically the same amount of block anyway. 1% more block than the other thing, but Svalin is still the answer. Like, Svalin is still much better. Oh, there's 1 Omen of Jeweler. There's 2 Omen of Jeweler. Make them 2 div. See if anyone buys them. Okay, how much are Omen and Jewelers? What do we got left? What do we got left? 480. Yeah, we'll be fine. How much do I need? 4. How do I 90 and 80? I don't know. 90 is a Svalin thing, and it's lucky block. You won't actually be at 90 in game. Svalin just counts. Do we bother fucking coloring them correctly? Or do we just hit them? And worry about coloring the one that hits if it hits. Honestly, it's pretty easy to color. Just hit them, color them, tainted chrome's the one that hits. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, next I need to buy temples. 6 temples. I have no idea how. Room tier 3 for Locus of Corruption. Room tier 3 for Doriani's Institute. I have 30 stair temples laying around if you need some. Only if they've got both of the corruption ones. Because I'm about to do 6 gems that all need quality first as well. I'm about to do 6 gems and $60. I guess technically I should buy 1 more Dialas because I currently have a 2020 uncorrupted gem on me. And surely at least, at the very least, one of these doesn't brick, right? At the very least, one of these doesn't brick and I can use it, right? They'll 5 link him at least. Nah, that's fine. All of them will brick? No. Surely one of these 6 gems doesn't brick. And that means I'll be able to use the one that I'm currently using in my chest, right? Also, 5 linking them is insane. Like when I say not brick, if it just doesn't change, then it gets to replace this one, right? Like I'm not saying I'll hit one, but like 150 fuses, who cares though? What is the search line for making sure that like Apex is open? Like what's the search line to like make sure you can actually get to the end room? Apex of, is it Apex of Atzwatl? Open room? Cool. Oh, sweet Jesus, these are more expensive than I was expecting. Okay. And the Apex is shit. The gem is like 11 div or something? Well, I guess let me double check that there is no, how much are they, like 90 cows? I'm just making sure there's no challenge for it. And he said, does he have them too? He just has despair on hit because I have the temp chains. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if any of the challenges require me to do the Vial boss. Because if they do, then I'll pay the extra to get connected to the end room. But if they don't, then get fucked. Looks like a no. Looks like a no. In that case, I don't fucking care. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. The difference in price is 2 chaos. Maybe I actually just will connect them all. Maybe I actually just will. Arena drops. I don't fuck with that much. There is a jewel that I think I've dropped like once ever. It's worth like 11 div. But when I say once ever, I don't mean once this league. I mean like once ever. Like, it's not particularly good. Why would you be worth the same as that one when you don't have both of them? Because of corruption, Dorian. Oh, you do. You do have both of them. I was just blind. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hopefully this makes us a little bit of money back. 6 gems, all 20% quality. 6 Dialas that don't have any quality. That's not okay. Gonna treat them with respect. Okay. What does the quality matter at all? It doesn't. It doesn't, but it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to double corrupt with the Dialas that don't have quality. Right, hold on. There we go. Color them first? Nah. They're real easy to recolor. Would you consider doing 5 ways to go from 98 to 99 to level 100? No. I just make builds that don't die, and then you'll get levels. Gem. Boom. Well, I do need to buy another Dialas and another temple, because there's at least one that didn't brick. Can't see? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, it just hit 2020. That's all. But I'll do the ones over here first, so that it doesn't get in the way. What are you aiming for in a Dialis? I mean, in a perfect world, +1 all +2 minions, but I will take either one of those. Boom. That ain't it. Now, the thing about getting the temples that cost 2 or 3C extra, though, is that now you still have to actually run to the end and do the thing. Which does, like, cost extra time. What's the best way to craft bone rings? How much craft or fossil them? Whoop them? I don't know. Surely +4 next. I mean, what I want is a +3. But I would also take a +1 or a +2 minion. There are +4s, but it's like +2 area, +2 duration, right? Like things that don't affect me specifically. I would still take the +4s because they're tons of money, right? But +2 minion is the only one that actually like does anything. Of the +2s for us. So +1 all socket and +2 minion is like the perfect thing. I'm stacked decks, I'm addicted to opening stack decks. Philosophical noob question. If I farm stack decks but I'm addicted to opening stack decks, should I farm stack decks for profit? Like, I mean, if you... Yes, but like... You're essentially making your own drug. Eventually you'll win. But like, you better be prepared to go through the dry spell of all dry spells. Right? Like, you gotta be prepared to spend 20 div getting all of your juice going, run the whole 20 div worth of maps, and then have nothing to show for it, and have to fork out another 20 div for more juice. And you got to be prepared to be able to do that 2 or 3 times, because you'll hit eventually, but you might not hit the first or second time, and you might just run out of money. Boom. Fuck you. Boom. Damn it. Sometimes people buy these things. Gem, I assume it's a known quantity this time. 1 in 16 or something like that. But we actually don't even need a 23%. The 23% isn't of value to us anymore. We already hit the 128 without it. I just need a level 21. which should be like 1 in 8 or something. No. No. No, I don't actually know. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is the worst because when they do this shit, like turn into garbage or just poof, I don't even get to put them in for like failed corruptions for juice. You can at least use your failed Dialas for juice, but not if they're not Dialas. Come on, Gem. That's the wrong way. Come on, beautiful. Nope. The defensive burn ring, usually just getting them res capped is enough. But if you're early, like if you're early in progression and everything is still low level, you may just need to swap out minion damage for meat shield temporarily while they're a bit rough. That's gross. Yeah. I'm actually not even planning on getting one. Just because they're too expensive. I mean, maybe if I've got like hella money, they are still like the best thing you can have, but at that price, as rough. All right, come on, beautiful. Work out for me. Work out for me. God damn it, are you fucking piece of shit. Boom. Damn it. Come on. Something's gotta hit. You gotta hit one of these. Excuse me. Well, at least if it hit white sockets or something, I'd still get a use for it. At least I'd still be able to use it for dust. White socket's fine for dust. They're worth like a good amount of dust. Like bricking them, having them disappear is the worst outcome. Do a reject for tier 17s? Nope. Two to go. Come on, hit something. Jeez, this is going well. It is not. I haven't even got any left over for dust. Every Diala's is poofed and every gem is bricked. So far. There'll be so much for defense related add to keep normal boots to good rolls. Keep normal boots, it's fine. Come on, beautiful. Just fucking rub that in like that. And then, you're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. All right. One gem to 21, please. Oh, it's the worst. I'm not running to that. Fucking nonsense. What about quality to a corrupted gem? Nope. Kind of having a bad run out here. I don't think I'm having the standard experience, to be honest. Life and mana catalysts. And how good the graph corruptions are? Yeah, some of them are absolutely gross. Tons of people forgot the quality before crafting them. Oof. What'd you get? Wait, do they not show? Wait, critical strike chance per power charge and cast speed per dex. Gross. Ain't worth it to buy that early. Worth it to buy? Sure. That's not good colors for Dialas. Everything should be in a green except Empower or Enhance. Those are reds. Everything else is green. Come on, baby. Oh my god. All 6 of them are gone. No white sockets, nothing to put in the duster. No bad corruptions. They're just all gone. Just 100% gone. All 6 of them. That's insane. That's insane. And boom. Fuck. Not a single gem either. No gem of any kind. Sounds like a normal RNG then, right? That's fucked. Oh my god. Okay. But when I say no gem of any kind, I'm not quite telling the truth because this one didn't brick. And therefore, I have one more to corrupt. And therefore, we can buy one more temple. And one more Dialas. And we can go one more time. Yeah, we know, guys. You don't like being stuck in here. But they're moving things up and down the backyard. And you have to be. Yo, where did my search for Dialas go? I swear to God, I had a search up for Dialas. Did I not? Is that a pet goose? Jesus. Nah. It's just all of the people are here. Like my sister, my mum, and my dad are all here moving things. And the dogs are locked out. Because they have to have the fence open for a little bit. And they're not happy about it. Okay. The last ones. Damn it. Come on. Come on. What are you aiming for? Level 21 on the gem? Fucking anything on the Dialas, but ideally +1 all or +2 minion would be the best. Okay, this is the one I've been wearing the whole time. It's fucking 23% quality again. Even yesterday before the upgrades I made today, I could already very comfortably farm tier 17s. I don't know how much investment that is. Last one. Come on, beautiful. Well, at least that can go in the dust. That's the best outcome yet. Div price still crashing. I don't know. At least this failed one's worth 250,000 dust. That's the best attempt I've had so far. Well, I'm out of money. Turns out 75 chaos. Why? Why? I mean, I guess technically it means you need a 3% less quality on your ashes. Does it make a fucking difference? A little bit. Do my minions can create? Yeah, your minions can create. Hey, look, I hit one. Yay. Ah. That counts, right? Ah. Okay, great job. Thanks. Ah. He just vowed? No, he just went and bought one. I got so mad at all that failure that I just went and bought one for 450 cows. Uh um can I? Good question. I mean, technically. It is a bit eerie. A little bit of background noise, and then suddenly it was. Ooh, this is not. I mean, we could do like the tiniest bit of in-game music, just so there's like the tiniest bit of audio coming through. It'd be very quiet, almost impossible to hear. Did you win? I'm pretty sure I lost everything. On all the crafting and all the temples and all the everything. I just lost and lost and lost and lost over and over again. And now I'm broke again. Wow. I mean, I haven't bought any juice and I don't have a farming strat. I have 10 div left, but I have to buy some juice for something. So I lost everything. It's been a bad morning. There goes all my monies. I think I might have to go back to stack decks. Time to take golems for a few hours? Nah. Are these even worth anything? Oh, I accidentally clicked it. Nope. Oh man, I'm sad now. I spent so much money. It's still the best way to wand. I think so. Yeah, I think the odds got slightly worse, but I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same craft. Sure, whatever. Take it. Okay. And PoE trade is still the best price checker. Yes. How much is Locust going for? No idea. I was getting both of them together. And those were like 85C a temple. Of which I ran 7 and hit 0 things. And also 50C per... well, 60C per Dialas. And my level 20 gems, whatever those were worth, uncorrupted. The temples was a bad run. There was 7 temples and I got nothing. Okay. I need a moment. Yes, I can do that. There we go. I need a moment. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on a sec. I got no fucking clue where that storm came from. If anyone else is in Brisbane right now, holy balls, what the fuck just happened? It was 5 minutes. Oh, hold on. Whew. Jesus. Okay. It's fine. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it went from like overcast to fucking sideways rain at like maximum fucking difficulty or whatever. Hi, buddy. Come on, you can come in. Did I half shut that door? Sorry. There you go. There you go. Hello, boys. Hello. Oh, you are fucking soaking wet. I don't want to fucking pat you. Whew. Okay. Morning. Alright, well, I was gonna do a new farm, but we basically ran out of money. Yeah, made this sexy thing this morning. That is pretty nice. I mean, where'd the 52 from yesterday go? So one of them's in here. Some of it's in there, which was successful. Some of it's in here, which I ran out of juice and everything to try and craft. So that's failed. A little bit of it's in the 100% belt. There are some new jewels with the wither nearby. There is a 21 holy relic that I bought. There were 7 failed Dialas and 7 failed double corrupted gems with 7 temples that were worth 85 chaos apiece that all gave me absolutely nothing. And yeah, there we are. That's how that went. The door stack. Yes. Yes, it does. So, and these being in a 100% belt means that those -2s become -4s. I don't think it's actually that important. I think I have an extra one over here. Yeah. I don't think it's actually that important to have like an extra one for your tree, but I really do think they're worth it in the belt. It's a very strong mod. And so like, if you can get a 100% belt and 2 of them in there with good poison chance and good flat and life, then they become, that's pretty good, right? Like that's a nice thing, because they become -4 each. So that's like -8 res, which is, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is pretty meaningful. What's the mod? Oh, this one. Enemies withered by you have -2% to all resistance. Just be aware there's another mod that says enemies maimed by you take 5% increased damage over time, they're worth the same amount of damage. I actually don't care which one we go for. Generally, whichever one I go for becomes more expensive than the other version, and they're the same amount of fucking damage. So what I do historically is each league I pick one, and I just make it so that all of my jewels are the same. Like I don't mix and match. I just make it so all of mine are the same. So if I go for Wither, I get all Wither. The reason I do that is so that the other one stays relatively cheap for anybody who bothers to remember or is in chat to hear it. Right? We maim. We do maim. We should maim. 1 tattoo. 5% chance to maim on hit. When you do 144 hits a second, 5% chance to maim on hit is fine. But if you really want to, you could put 2 tattoos on and make it 10%. But you really don't need to. You really don't need to. Yeah, you can also have it as one of your glove implicits if you have rare gloves. Equal currency on board of ultimatum, even though it's insane currency. I've been running cloisters, although right now I'm running the I'm just boss rushing the stupid invite things that are garbage. But cloister farming's been great. Do we unnerve how? If you have rare gloves, you want unnerve on hit on your gloves. And that's the only way to unnerve. Also, we do not care about the what tier it is. Roll it on the absolute bottom tier. Do not waste your money. Again, we do like 144 hits a second. Right? So we don't care if it's like, oh no, it's only a 10%er. Like, fuck off. You'll have it. For the health potions here. No, but I also don't really need any other potions. So like, eh. Potion versus a Giga Ignite. Yeah, but I also have like 60% reduced duration of Ignite from tattoos. So like, even the Ignites aren't very dangerous. If I was like doing it perfectly, my life flask would have remove poison on it rather than remove bleed, because poison is something that still happens. It hurts me standing on top of X runes. Yeah, that'll still hurt. There's no flask gonna help you with that. What do you think of Storm Shroud? I think it's pointless. You're already immune to freeze, chill, and shock. and you already have 60% reduced duration of ignite. You're immune to Scorch as long as you've got a little bit of over-resed things. You're immune to Sap because we don't actually fucking care about Sap. We're not technically immune to it, but we don't do any damage, so it doesn't matter. And we're immune to Brittle because of our Animate Guardian. So what would a Storm Shroud do other than take up an important jewel socket? I don't have chill immunity though? Then get it. It's real easy. Since we Whirling Blades everywhere, you actually don't need movement speed on your boots, which means you can buy a god tier pair of boots really, really cheap with an empty prefix, and you can just craft chance to avoid chill and 20% movement speed on it. It doesn't matter because we Whirling Blades everywhere. We're like, oh no, I don't have 30% movement speed. Fuck you, I'm immune to chill. A Whirling Blades around. Who gives a shit? I'm using Purity of Elements right now. Don't. Because you are already immune to everything. You wouldn't think of it as a gifted sub? Why did that not make any noise for me? I don't know. Tanky build with solid DPS of mage builds fallen in 200 div. I mean, like, define solid DPS. Because, like, on what I'm playing right now, best you're gonna see in a min-max version is about 30-36 mil. But it's super tanky. It ignores all map mods in existence. It clears screens away. It doesn't have any targeting issues. It's moderately fast. Like, I don't know where I took her in, but I'm not ailment immune as far as I can tell. I just went over how you are ailment immune to everything. I just listed all of the ailments and why we're immune to them. What ailment is getting you? Let's also just hit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That's the last 2 levels I need to hit level 30, which is all the most efficient damage scaling of levels. Where's my fucking streamer client? What's going on? I have the anti-streamer client. The Abomination boss still shits on me after 100 of investment. I don't remember what one that even is, to be honest. This never actually killed me. The only nasty things were Burning Ground or Chaos Dot. Yep. Oh, the Unholy Trinity. Yeah, burning ground is not an ailment. That being said, the min-maxed versions of this shit still just face tanks all of that. So also be immune to burning ground at a Pantheon? You can. I usually don't bother. I don't usually find burning ground to be a huge issue. Like we do have... Oh, I've only got 74 fire res. I might need to fix that. I'm supposed to have like 79. Well, in the last one, I'm using a pain artist. Divine Orb! How much do I lose when I do that? Ah, cool. Who needs to be res capped anyway? You'd want the tiger as the last one? Ideally, sure, but not at that price. Like, yeah, it's the best one, but also it's fucking expensive. If I had a fourth Spectre at this point, I would probably just grab a Carnage Chieftain and have frenzy charges. He's just too expensive. That's too much. That's actually too much. Like, if you're full min-maxing, then absolutely you are still getting it. But it's too much. I mean, it's not bugged at all. It doesn't show on the tooltip because it isn't quality to that gem. It was never going to show on the tooltip. Where's the things to build? First time playing it, having a blast. Nice. Is it just the occultist? Well, it's the occultist or changing into the new gloves as a necromancer and unspecking this node, Unholy Might. New gloves is Triad's grip? No. The new gloves are way better than Triad's grip. They even have stats on them and an abyssal socket. They're from Delve. I forget what they're called. Command Pit something. Increased damage over time. No, it increases spell damage. So it only affects at about half rate for us. But it's the best you can get on the implicits there. It makes 10% increased spell damage taken, which is only going to be 5% damage for us, but there's no better option, so. Commander of the Pit. That's the one. Honestly, I tell you what, since we've had the fucking worst luck ever in all of our crafting, why don't we try the Commanders of the Pit after this? See if I can get even more unlucky, shall we? I'll just go with whatever we've got. Surely this won't go bad either. I'm gonna need to buy some fucking armor scraps, I can tell you that. Occultist time, occultist time. We can't do that. Around money, my dude. We're not changing to occultist. I ran out of money. But that doesn't mean I won't put the gloves on. You don't have to change to occultist to put the gloves on. An upgrade to go to the I don't know how much, but it is worth doing. It's also very cheap. Because you only need an enhanced level 3 with an ashes that is 26% or higher. No reason. It also wouldn't, it doesn't matter. Put that there. Okay. What's the rune graph of warp for? It is for this thing. Heart of Flame. Basically like a molten shell style thing. But we may or may not have been collecting these cheap for a little while. We may or may not have been collecting these for a little while. Is that it? We're done? Over a perfect forest tiger? Yeah, just don't. It's too much. Surely this won't go badly, right? By the way, you can tainted armor scrap these things. There's no need for this. What I'm doing. And it goes to 30, right? No, it used to. It no longer does. Does this stop when you're in? Yes, cool. Alright, so the hit here is despair on hit. That's what we really want. Despair on hit. The settle is enfeeble on hit. And I'm pretty sure like everything else is worthless. I don't think there's anything. Right, you are. Okay. Well, I didn't miss any. on hit, not a... Oh. Oh. +2 to level of curse. Temp chains on hit is something. Vulnerability on hit is not great. I mean, temp chains is something. Temp chains is a win. That's fine. Yeah, temp chains is a win. That's fine. It's like 8 div. I don't think anyone gives a shit about vulnerability. Nope. I don't think anyone gives a shit about socketed to curse gems. Nope. I don't think socketed minion gems is worth anything. For some reason, 2 div. I don't see a world where those sell, but... For some reason, socketed AoE is a div? There's no way. There's no way. Who the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess if you put auras in there. Then like... Sure, right? Frenzy charges? I don't think that's worth anything either. Okay, well, those are all the implicits, I think. Well, I mean, technically that one, but that doesn't hit anything. Technically that one, but there's no way it's worth. Attacks crit. Okay, so this one's mine. Temp chains on hit is great. That's fine. So let's get rid of all of these. Put them all up for sale at whatever price everyone else has them up for sale at. We'll see if they ever sell. I doubt it. That one's mine. I'll put that there. Temp chains on hit is great to go with the occultist chains. You just need a curse, and the 2 curses that you want are temp chains and despair. So like, instead, it just has a despair on hit gloves, which is the same. My current guy has a despair on hit because I have that. Don't you dare. Son of a bitch! Esther King hit twice! Hit twice! That's the second +2 minions! Damn it. You know, I didn't want to make a profit anyway. Alright, vulnerability is apparently worth like 20 chaos. Fucking nothing. Socketed AoE. 1 div. Cool. Attack speed. Probably never sell. 20 chaos. +2 to socketed minions though. 80 chaos. Okay. attack crit is pretty worthless. There's technically one up for one div. We'll just put ours at 100 chaos. Maximum frenzy charges is interesting but worthless. I'm gonna say one div. Same as the one that's up there. +1 to all socketed. 75 chaos. +2 to minion. 2 div for some reason. What? I've got a 80 chaos one. And it locked. Oh, it's ticking the cast speed. Nobody gives a shit about that. There we go. Yeah, that's not the important bit, my dude. 80 chaos it is. Nobody cares. There's 3. Wow, that one doesn't count. I mean, sure, it's something, but I don't know if that, like, yeah. Like, there's one up with that exact double crop for 80 chaos. That one doesn't count. Those two do though. You will plan to spare. My animate guardian has it. I put 2 for 4 div and scrapped all domains for 3C instead of 3 div. Couldn't take them out in time. Oof. Oh. I'll talk. I might put that on that ship one. Why? Just put on one of the good ones you just got. What are you talking about? Well, at least something sold. Oh yeah, my old jewel. Cool. Well, there's a tiny bit of money back. But for now, just fucking time to go mapping, I guess. This is very good. Southbounds, because we don't both need to have the Asenath explode. Damn. One more, please. Fuck off. It's your day. This is not my day. It's your day. Which influences on nerve and hit? No idea. The one that isn't maim, because you can get them both. I can't believe how this might be the worst I've been fucked by RNG ever. And I get fucked by RNG like pretty hard, pretty on the regular. Like me and RNG are definitely like a friends with benefits thing going on. I get fucked pretty regularly. Make points where do I read my data? So the mastery doesn't count. So just mouse over your thing and add 20. So I'm at 129 right now. Better than 20% minion damage? Yes, but surprisingly not by a lot. One vial dropped as well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy you're going so well. And you're gonna get the benefit too, and you aren't? Yeah, I'm getting fucked. Didn't you hear? The benefit is I'm getting fucked. The downside is there's a no prep work at all and no lube involved, which I'm not a huge fan of. Oh, I opted in. Yeah. Yeah, I opted in. I could just take the safe path and not gamble with anything. I opted in. Forbidden, or just give that up. It's that, or you have to fix your block another way, which like can be done with a bunch of like tattoos and shit. I've done it before, but you have to fix your block. You can't not be block capped. Like that's not being not block capped is not an option. So you're getting raw D, but it ain't Defiance. That's a good way. I like that. On the bright side, we just hit level 99 essentially by accident. Right? Like I'm not out here actively trying to get levels, so build is good. Good build is good. And do you know to get the last body parts for breach? It's my understanding they just sort of show up when you do breaches. Or maybe you have to use those glands for the last one. The last one, I think you have to use those glands. There's a more impossible escape. You don't, unless you happen to also have a disgusting jewel for exactly this slot. It's super overpriced. Literally because I'm wearing it. Should never try and copy the setup I'm doing. You should replace 100% flow. It's not really a hypothetical question. Look, mage blood's great, but you gotta find yourself a way to get poison cap without the darkness, which is difficult to do. Oh yeah, I was doing this thing. I got distracted. Sell them. Hold on. There's a challenge for these. What is it? There's definitely a challenge for these, is there not? Yeah, it's like run them at a certain quality with a bunch of scarabs in. Where the fuck is it? Or did we already do it? This is the name of the challenge. I must have already done it then. Ah. With at least 175% item quantity. That seems like a lot. Yeah, it's never hitting that. What do you mean? And that is worth too much. 179% more currency. So with all the corn from altars. Ah, but I need to witness it. They all have it. Nah, I'm witnessing it. Fuck that nonsense. Well, nah. We'll try and run that shit when I've got one that like I can't witness, right? Yeah, 'cause that's only 120 quant. But like I'm not specking into specific ones, so we'll hit repeats often. So like whenever we do that is when I'll try and get that challenge
Get
done.
your magic find characters ready.
Yo, okay. Banach with the 20 gifted subs. Fuck. Ah. 13. Never heard of meat sacks. Can the build kill it? I don't know that meat sacks is even a strat that happens anymore. I wasn't playing this build when meat sack was a thing. Is a cultist stronger than Necro endgame? I would say a cultist is both better damage and better clear in the end game, but your minions are significantly squishier, and so are you. So it's sort of like an absolutely over the top min-maxing thing to do. Oh, Shiva versus the build is nearly immortal. Nearly. No new strategy yet? Well, I kind of just like ran myself out of money by failing to craft everything and then failing to double corrupt everything in existence. And then I was like, well, I guess we're doing a little bit more stack deck farming. Yes. I'm playing it as an all-time favorites. Nice. Me too. Yo, where's my loot? Thank you. Kind kind of in-game occultist. I'm definitely not looking at builds today. I'm fucking sad today. We got kind of like fucked pretty hard today. And I'm just sad about it. Yeah, what happened? I just did a lot of crafting and a lot of gambling, and the crafting took way more money than the average crafting should to do the things. I didn't even manage to get a second cluster, and then I gambled a whole bunch on double corrupting my gems and dialas in temples, and failed 7 of them in a row and got nothing. And that was all my money. Now I'm out of money again. Esther King, you gotta stop being sorry. I am happy that you got good stuff. Your success is good. My failure of a day doesn't make your success a bad thing. Well, that was supposed to be, but I spent all my money gambling and fucked it up. I'm broke again. Now I'm like, I can't experiment. But I have this stuff, so we're just gonna run a little bit. What are you gambling on as unlike you? I crafted my own cluster. I took a total of 10 fractures to hit a single cluster. And then I ran out of everything trying to finish crafting it. So Pineapple did the other one, which she succeeded on because she's Pineapple. And then all my holy relic gems were leveled. So including the one I'm wearing, I bought a total of 7 temples, and I bought a total of 7 dialas. And then I went to the temple 7 times and lost a grand total of 14 times. In fact, not only did I lose 14 times in the temple, because 2 per run, I only got to bring 1 bricked dialas back to my hideout for dust. The rest of them all disappeared completely. So like the dialas are 60 C each, the temples are 85 C each, the gems uncorrupted, I don't know what they were worth because I leveled them, but I missed every single thing. It all went. I didn't even get the failures to give to Rog for dust. I lost everything. I just loss after loss after loss. It was a rough day. I'll be fine. I'll farm stack decks to this afternoon. We'll have more money. We'll go again. Fuck it. Oh yeah, then after that, I got angry, so I went and bought a level 2120 Holy Relic from trade because I was like, I can't go through all of this and not have something. On the bright side, the one pineapple crafted went well, but because I couldn't craft my own, the one that I had at the same time, because I couldn't do that, I'm still in a single cluster setup. To be fair, not everything failed. I do have some really good withered jewels now. Info specters, what are you missing? Because it just came to mind, there's no best slot anointing, there's a treatment. Well, I've anointed Death Attunement. Is how I'm getting third. You can get a fourth by getting a level 25 Holy Relic. Which you do by putting an Empower in instead of Minion Life. But I'm not gonna bother with that for a little while because the tigers are fucking 20 something div. Sometimes 30 div. So so I got 4 specters available. If you can't afford the tiger, or even if you don't want to afford the tiger, put a Carnage Chieftain in as the 4th specter, and then you'll have frenzy charges for you and your minions, which are 4% more damage each. There's been +2 Spectre boots. Yep, that's another way. But yeah, Carnage Chieftain is like sleeper OP for its cost, which is nothing. Its cost is nothing. It's free. So Carnage Chieftain it is. Really? 20 chaos? 20 chaos for an int stacking synth bow. Crazy. Only a single mod. Fair enough. Damn. I didn't quite get to read what that was on my way out. Running yesterday, playing on GeForce Now with the controller. Accidentally lifted my helmet and now my specters are gone. Then I lost 2 more totals in the wallet because they bone offering and now I'm broke. Ooh, that's rough. Honestly, they really need to do something about how specters work. Like it's great that we don't lose them when they die now. That's a great quality of life thing. But like, they're still pretty fucking unacceptable, to be honest. Like, they're still pretty unacceptable. Like, yeah, they need to make them much closer to how PoE 2 works. I need there to be one skill that's raised Spectre that like adds it to my Spectre bank. And then I need like a UI interface where I just decide how many Spectres I want out of the Spectres I've collected. So like still make me find them, still make me buy the corpse or whatever. Right? Like I'm not trying to get out of that. Right? But then just give me a UI with all of the Spectres I've collected so far. And just let me like select, oh, I want one of these and one of them and 2 of them for now because that's my limit. So that we don't have these awkward ways of like losing Spectres or accidentally just auto procking an offering in my hideout and losing a 30 divs Spectre or whatever, right? PoE 2 does a much better job of that. Something similar to how PoE 2 is handling it would be fantastic. Fantastic. Obviously not exactly like PoE 2's handling it because I don't want to have different Spectre gems for each of my different buff Spectres. Like, it need to be a slightly different thing than that, but close though, right? Like, same idea. Yeah, Spectres, these can be lost too, or do they stay in hideout? I actually don't remember if Frostbearers are corpse Spectres or not. I haven't played actual Spectre builds in so long. They're all Spectres? Do they get added to the Desecrate pool is what matters, right? They are in the Desecrate pool, so I'm playing Spectre Frostbearers. Okay, cool. Visual aid scales occultist pops? Yes. And also, coincidentally, it scales my glove pops because I have the gloves on. Don't show that to Baylor. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know why people keep saying that. Even Esther King was saying like, I'm so sorry, it's going so well for me. Like, why would that be a bad thing? Like, I don't understand. I want you to have a good time. When someone shop, yeah, but like, I'm happy that other people are having good times. Alright. I'll take 7,000 juice. Hey, a hat. Nice. Oh no. You got the percent maximum life. That ruins the 15% maximum life mastery. That counts as a life modifier. Yeah, resell that. You don't, that's actually a modifier you don't want. Does it matter? I mean, you're swapping 15% maximum life for 4% maximum life. And I guess a passive. But that makes it a 1 passive, 11% life node. So like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Info bandit is explode good for this build. Yes. If you can slip 2 of them in, it's not quite as good as the cultist pops, but still pretty good though. Well, on the bright side, I've stopped doing or caring about the ritual things because the ritual things stopped selling. I don't know. I guess too many people were selling them. Or the one dude was buying them all and finally got a mirror out of it and stopped ritual. I mean, maybe. Not sure what would have been a sacrifice to add to Amenamahu's. Now that I went occultist, it's going to be one of the 3-point jewel sockets that you normally don't want to take, like these ones. Just always ends up being. As your mana not running out, my mana level is the same as yours and I need to carry a mana flask or die. You're looking for, to start with, a jewel that has gain 2 mana when enemy is hit with attacks. Eventually, you can upgrade into a ring that has gain 2 mana per enemy hit with attacks. But those are significantly more expensive. Gets you jewel socket back though, so you do go for it, but not immediately. Really? I mean, sure, I'm broke. Okay, just the 8% quantity. Sure. And a +1 chest and you can drop ashes. It has to be a corrupted awakened enhance. In theory, yes. In practice, what you do in that situation is you actually just change your holy relic into a red socket to get +2 levels. Just a better option than getting rid of ashes. How do you have consecrated ground? One of my 3 specters is a pain artist. You still need them. You're welcome to come. Which one? Oh, complex for a legendary. Do I still need that? H. There we go. Yep, I still need something. Yeah, there's no way you did that. I mean, for sure I didn't, but also like I may have, there was a chance I'd done something else, right? You don't need to do everything in that list. I would, if you're doing all of that, I would go for a 30% ashes. I know you don't need it for that setup, but a bunch of other stuff is going to get rounding all of your other stuff. Everything else getting that extra 1% here, 1% there. Like, you might as well. Like, you're in pretty expensive territory now, so why not have... Alright, and then straight to Mug's house. Just reaches over. More challenge. God damn, I killed that fast now. Okay, so my upgrades are working. My damage is definitely a lot higher than it was. The last one you're getting from me is my 36. Fair enough. Stats of wither and poison chance, and life and flat damage. Those are the only option if you're doing perfect belt jewels. You have to have life, flat damage, of chaos or physical. We don't care. Poison chance and wither. And you really only need two. Like, getting more of them to put in your tree is whatever. Should I just, since I'm slower, how about I just fucking... I'm slower to kill. Should I just be resetting? Or should I be trying to kill stuff? Oh, I know what I should be doing. I'm just gonna kill whatever guys at the top over and over again and then reset in between. And you can kill the other three. Because you're way quicker than me. Might as well. Does an animal who's count towards the 6? Yes. I should have taken a low budget. Just not the tiger. It depends on how low is. But Warlord first, Turtle second. And if you get yourself a third Spectre, you can use the Pain Artist. And if you get yourself a fourth Spectre, you can put a Carnage Chieftain back on again. If we allocate Profane Bloom, same ones because you still need Temp Chains. Like you still want Temp Chains and Despair to be happening. So good, his frenzies and just not haste. No, his frenzies aren't even that reliable. You get more better frenzies from just one Carnage Chieftain. So if he's not a perfect tiger for haste, then you might as well just have a Carnage Chieftain in his place. Look at them timeless jewels. One lethal pride, one elegant hubris. I recognize that number. That number does not go in a dump tab. I don't know why I recognize that number. Maybe I don't. Well, there's ones up for 30 chaos. Man, I'm gonna have to check that. I feel like that's a slumlord somewhere. You take Pain Artists instead of the Perfect Tiger? Yeah, just because they're super expensive. Oh, it's the wrong one anyway. Right. Yeah. Rip. Irrelevant is the other best pianist aside from Zealotry? Completely irrelevant. Zealotry is it.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Zelxa, I give the 2 gifted subs. Last day to get your portal, so it's time to chill. Is it the last day for the Portosi? Is there an easy way for pricing jewels or just experience? Just experience. I would never immediately put any timeless jewel into the async trade. The what now? The Portosi. Have you seen the portal? That's a Portosi if I've ever seen one. Okay, shooting. This one right here? What do you mean? Bailey, you keep reminding me to always watch your stream with headphones. I mean, you've been around long enough that if you're not watching this stream with headphones on and you're in public, that's a you problem. You shouldn't be doing that. This is for a 4th Spectre, but I don't know what you've already got. Overtaking cast be worth it on ghastly jewels? Nah, not really. Warlord, Turtle, and Tiger so far. Okay, you got 2 options. The Pain Zealot, the Pain Artist, which is the one I'm currently using. Or Zealotry, which will give you a little bit of a damage boost and also consecrated ground everywhere. Or just throw a Carnage Chieftain as the 4th one, because the frenzies from your Tiger are not super reliable. The Haystor is great, but you don't really get 3 frenzies regularly on the Holy Relics. So you can throw a Carnage Chieftain in and get that. Is that you need XP? We're not even really getting great XP because neither of us are like doing good jobs here or anything. But like, we've also only got 1 more, but I'm like, I don't mind. I don't care if you want to come, but they're not my stuff, so it's up to Mark. I don't care. Cool. Then you might as well, if you want. Yo, were there no jewels on the floor? Oh, 1 Militant Faith. Yo, there's a boss still here. The thing's over, my dude. Go home. The fuck was that? You guys just not kill him? I mean, they're like, yo, I'm just gonna fucking stand right here and just kill both of these on repeat without moving, because I am super safe and much slower to move. You gotta reset though. Yeah, so you resetting? You gonna move in and out to reset? Yeah, but only one person has to do that. It takes a few seconds when you're on multiplayer person. Like you'll see the big pulse. Do we not see the pulse from here, or is he just not doing it? Uh-oh, he's dead. All right, cool. I'm in. I'm resetting. Oh, don't come back in. Do not come back in. The releasing. Oh god. Okay. It's too late. Get up here then. If you come back in, it requires 2 people to reset. If somebody gets added to the party afterwards, it like quadruples the reset time. Like if you join after it's been made. You need to be out. There's no circle. I don't think JS has done this before. When there's no circle, both players need to be out to reset it. And then when the pulse happens, you both jump out. And then when the circle reappears, you both jump back in. Yeah, see, there's no reset. There's no circle. And the circle reset won't respawn until he leaves. See? And there's the circle back. And there's the pulse. And then you walk out and the circle's back. It happens really quick if you both do it in sequence. But you have to both be out at the same time. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just doing this for like our challenge. We're not getting tons of loot rewards anyway, but that's just how it works. Somehow I got 3 levels. No, we don't care. We only need 25 rewards from the whole thing. It's just a challenge. Just like might as well get as much reward as we can. But like, we're getting nothing compared to what a real runner would get, right? Yeah, the challenge is only 25 tile rewards, which we're at like, what are we at, like 78 or something right now? Somewhere. Like it's super easy. Ta-da! Legendaries completed. And 4 timeless jewels for that. Sure. And now it's all tiled rewards. Quant doesn't. Still want. Nope. All right, cool. Lista checks. Completion done. Now we just slip all of these in here. And I really hate that this is the best way to price these, by the way. We slip all of these in here. And if somebody messages me for them, they don't get it. You have to pull it out and have a look. You have to like look into it. And I hate that that's the way to price it, but like there's just no other good way to price this. Like how else? You'd have to know every build, every combination, every seed, every location. Like it's just, there isn't another way. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, you can check listeds on all of them. Like that one. No idea what that is for. Body Chaos. One Divine. 100 Chaos, 1 Divine. 30 Chaos. None of these exist. None of these exist. Offline and online? Nope. Check the extra mods. On Militant Faiths, these mods matter a lot. Like, a lot. Like, that's 4% and 4%. So if you're using a channeled elemental skill, that's 8% damage per devotion. Like, that's huge. Now, what the fuck are you? Copy. All right. 3 likely locations. Let's start with the most likely location, which is here. Region, totem placement, totem, war cry, strength, regen 1%, max life. That ain't it. Second most likely location, down here. Rage on hit, melee damage, 5% strength, 5% chance for double damage, 1 maximum fortification, 5% strength, 5% double damage, 5% double damage, 5% strength, some fire resist, war cry, totem placement. Found it. It's here. This is why it's worth money. We found it. This is the location. 5% strength, 5% strength, 5% double damage, 1 rage, 5% double damage, 5% double damage is insane. That's... Wait, so 1 double damage, 2 double damage, 2 double damage there, 1 fortification, 1 rage, this one's double damage as well. So 3 double damage, 2% strengths. Nothing up here, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yep, 15% double damage, 10% strength, and rage on hit. Are you done? I assume you are, because usually when you start to feel done, that's when you start looking for challenges. You missed checking 2 nodes. I checked all the top nodes, didn't I? Text and open them. Gross. I did check all the top nodes. They were like totem placement speeds and fire res. Warcry, fire res, totem damage, totem placement speed. Oh, these ones. Oh. Yo. I didn't check those ones. They're also 5% strength nodes. What the fuck is this jewel? What the fuck is that? What are you talking about? 5% strength there, 5% strength there, so that's 10. Double damage, so that's 10. 5% strength here, so 15% strength we take, that everyone definitely takes, is 15% strength, 10% double damage. Nothing there you want. Rage on hit for a mana mastery that comes with effective non-curse auras anyway, so you can warrant taking that. A 5% strength on the Impale node here, which I think if you're a strength stacker, you may actually take. Right? Because like the lead-ins are 4 each and then it's a 5% increase. Right? I mean, if you're holding a shield, these are good nodes. I don't think that one reached. Oh, it does reach. Jesus, I didn't think that reached. It's 4% maximum life on that. Like I said, that's not the only. Wanders are also strength stacking. Strength stacking is also a wanding thing. This is cracked. That's so fucking cracked. Merchant only. It is on merchant only. That's so fucking cracked. That feels like it should be a mirror jewel. And yet you can buy it for only 40 div. I tell you what, I'll match the most expensive one. We'll just put it up for 75. And when it becomes time to reroll, if it hasn't sold, the reroll uses the gem because that's too much. There's insane jewels I've ever seen. I actually don't want it to sell. So I'm going to say 150. I'm going the other way. Mine's actually the most expensive one of those jewels. I'm going the other way. Cuz I don't actually want it. I'll make a build around that. I'll make a build around that. I'm going to be honest, Weiberg. I would rather put 150 divs straight back into, if it sold for that, straight into the guild bank and just tell you it's there than open 150 div worth of stack decks. Like, actually, no. No. And get it? I could maybe stomach it if we did it together. If there were at least two of us in misery. In misery, I'd do that. Okay. There's two of us in misery. Ah. Molten Strike of the Zenith. This is good for Molten Strike of the Zenith, but it's even better by a significant margin on a strength stacking wonder. And the answer is you can't because that jewel is unreal. Yeah, yeah, that's fucking gross. %30 strength, 15% double damage, and rage on hit. Don't forget rage on hit. Rages. Oh, you're right. Rage is melee. So if you use it for a wander, then you're not using the rage portion. All right, I will be back in a second. That's fucking gross. Okay. What a fucking disgusting jewel. What an absolutely disgusting jewel. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. Is this also a ghost jewel? I mean, the fracture's nice, but the rest of it, eh. Oh wait, hang on. That's for in mana. Oh yeah, that's actually gross. Hold on, I didn't notice that that was not a minion jewel. Whew. Because in the, what the hell? How did that happen? Wait, hold on. How did that happen? Put that back. Get back there to your corner where you belong. Perfect Forest Tiger has gone nuts. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not getting it at that price. If I'd league started it, I would have bought one when there were 6 or 7 div. And I'd have been happy with that. Let me fix mana before getting endgame jewels. The jewel you need is like 2 chaos on day 1 and 1 chaos now. It's just a regular jewel with life and mana gain per enemy hit by attacks. I didn't even get a life roll on it. I mean, no, you can get that, the mana gain and the life roll for like 1 chaos. If I change gem, for example, I've added 21. If you just want to do that, you can just swap the gem in town, not in your hideout, and it'll be fine. As long as it's going in the same piece of gear, as long as you're just swapping the gem like that, then you can just do it in town. As long as you're just swapping the gem out, that's fine. If you need to like recolor or move them, there's like a whole fucking bullshit thing about it that is an absolute pain in the ass. But if you're just swapping gems to a higher level gem, easy. Just do it in town. Again, town, not hideout. I mean, I haven't seen a tiger yet. It may have seemed a little bit over the top to say town, not hideout so many times, but it's real important. it's real important. Otherwise you lose all your specters. So What strategy is this? This is actually just the same one from the last few days. Apparently I lied. I gambled away all my money and then couldn't set up a new strat, and I had this stuff. So this is just cloister farming. It's basically just farming stack decks to sell. Tomorrow I'll set up a new strategy first before I gamble any currency away. What did you do? Well, I fractured 10 jewels trying to hit a fucking cluster jewel. I've got one out of the 2 cluster jewels finished. Then I took 7 Dialas and 7 level 20 holy relic gems into the temple for a total of 14 attempts.
Get your magic
and
find
lost
characters
all
ready.
14 of them. Hit nothing. Not just nothing good, hit nothing. DunkelXD. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Again, for anyone, this is the very last day, I think. Seems like it might be the last day that you can get your poor tussie if you want it. That's this thing right here. It might be tomorrow. It might be a day and a half. It might be tomorrow's stream as well. I'm not 100% sure. Make a strategy that uses 8 modded Delirium Mesa maps. Why? Do you have a fuck ton of them?
Get your magic find characters ready.
100 plus at the moment, but are they on async trade? And I guess the real question is, how much are you trying to sell them for? Because I can buy 8 mod deliriumed strands for 4C a piece. So 4 or 5. 5 seems pretty acceptable as well. It's 48 hours away, almost exactly. Oh, okay, we got 2 more streams. We're good. Varchasarb. Nailed it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Sold over 1,000 of them 2 days ago for 10C each. So I haven't looked for maces, right? But I know I can buy strands for like 5C. Maces are 4 for 8 modded delirium, or just for 8 modded? Just for 8 modded? Yeah, okay. It uses raised specters. Yep. Are you having a fever? Just real quick. Yeah, okay. That is the guy who's already been timed out a few times just for coming in and trolling and not really doing anything. Like, it feels very authoritarianism to like ban someone who isn't being obscene, but also like he just repetitively comes in stream to troll and doesn't like involve or contribute, just tries to like troll things. So not being a scene to open the I mean, maybe obscene isn't the word I was after. You get what I mean though, right? Like it's easy for me to ban someone who's being like very combative or something, but like JS, can you like Discord message me your strat that you've been running? Because I might try it tomorrow instead of this. Oh, this was hobbies. Sweet. In that case, send me that. Chads. And then buy a buttload of your own scarabs before I start doing it tomorrow. Yeah, we lied. I did a bunch of failing to craft and gambling at the beginning of the stream, and then realized that I had fucked myself out of all of my money, and so I was like, oh, I guess I need to farm the thing I already have most of for like the second half of today, so I can afford to change. It's fine, we're making money back. We'll be doing a new one tomorrow for sure. Surely we'll be doing a new one tomorrow. Like bleed tattoos, but too poor for a progenesis. Do you feel like you even need a progenesis? Do you feel like you even need a health potion? Yeah. Nice. That sword belonged to Pineapple, so the money mostly went back to her. Well, all actually. I had to stop wearing it because there were too many people asking too many questions about it and trying to copy it. It was actually disgusting. It's way better than the sword I'm wearing. But like, people trying to follow along were trying to copy that weapon, and it's like nearly uncopyable, right? And I was just like, I can't wear this. No, I put it back down at a reasonable price. 138 div. Which, if you tried to make it yourself, would cost you somewhere between 150 to 200. So like 138 is like a reasonable price now. But yeah, people were trying to copy it and it just wasn't. Let me see the sword. It's the same one from my first video. I think I had it in the first video. It was a multi-modded abyssal socket sword that didn't have multi-mod on it. It's fucking gross. You get both the multi-mod and the abyssal socket. It's actually insane. Here it is. Oh, it's stuck behind me. Hang on. Let me just move myself real quick. Show screen only? Yeah, that moves me. There we go. So still reasonably fast at 1.92. That's not very slow. It has the abyssal socket and the +1 gem socketed gem, and also the trigger and hits can't be evaded. And it is nearly completely uncopyable. Almost completely uncopyable. Which is why I had to get rid of it. Because it was just too many people like actively trying to copy it. Did you cast it or sniped it? I mean, because we were the first person to buy the base, and by we I mean Pineapple was. She only paid 4 div for the base, and I think like 4 or 5 div to craft it. Like it was something like under 10 div to get it, but then there weren't any others. Right? Like there aren't any. So you can't actually, because we sniped the base before anyone else was looking for it. We got it cheap and then successfully hit the fracture. So that's great. But then it's like an uncopyable thing. So I just sort of had to get rid of it. Me was an ecological upgrade. I almost can't min-max it anymore. Nice. Build, I'm having a lot of fun. Have you gone for the occultist swap yet? Because if you want to like full min-max, you can become an occultist. You also don't have to. Alternatively, you can become a necromancer with the occultist forbidden jewels for pop explodes. And the other thing worth looking into that isn't in the guide, if you're trying to like do disgusting things, is what is it called? The Lycia Ascendancy. The Lycia Ascendancy is like basically 45% more damage. I don't think it's quite 50, but yeah, it's fucking gross. It's just under 50. My path of building says 50. Eh. How much is just chaotic might? I only ask because I may have a leer cast with malediction on. So chaotic might on its own is just going to be pretty much 30%. And then you're going to get the malediction, which is 10%, but you're also going to get 20% increased effect of curses. Because there's 10 on the mat on the node and 10 on the travel. So that's also more. Is very noticeable, 100% worth it. Yep. Hopefully we're in that tomorrow. Chaotic might affect holy relics. Yeah. People were theorizing that it might not because they like float in the air, but like they get affected by consecrated ground, right? And they get affected by burning ground. So like they don't actually skip those things. Will there be a video when we swap? Yes. I didn't want to do an upgrade without the swapping. Because, like, yeah, I've gotten some better jewels. That's about it. I haven't really swapped any. I haven't really changed anything. I've just gotten better jewels, right? I wonder how much worse my ward setup will be. Do you have a Svalin? Because if you have a Svalin, your ward setup will still carry real heavy anyway. Like you'll be shocked at how little. Like it just doesn't, like the ward will just be, it'll just be there most of the time anyway. Well, 100 was 1,700 ward. Yeah, you'll be, that ward will be there almost the whole time anyway, even without the ward ascendancy. You will very rarely not have ward. And so currency, are there any plans? You said in the video you want to play around. I'm curious if you have any specific uniques in mind. There are no Foulborns that I'm really excited about for this build, except the explode ones that can be used as like stand-ins for the occultist explode, sadly. But the money for that sword, that wasn't my sword. That wasn't my sword to sell. I didn't make it. The money for that sword went to Pineapple, who made it and gave it to me. I didn't even pay for that sword when she gave it to me, so it went back to her. Foulborn Mage Blood is insane. Does the Foulborn Asenaths work? Honestly, I didn't even know there was one. What the fuck's the Foulborn Asenaths do? Oh wait, yes I did. It's punishment. Which is like technically a curse that will help us, but if I probably stay on my account until the end of time. It is probably the best sword I have ever worn on any version of this build. So yeah, you'll probably never replace that. You will not replace that sword this league, and you'll probably never get one that good again if you play it another time. Well, that's a lie. If I really wanted it, we could tempering our own fucking sword on like a 28 quality base. Like if I really wanted it. If I really wanted it and we had the funds, then we could do that. That seems excessive. It is. It's very excessive. Especially since if you go to min-max, there's like another thing you could do instead, which would be like craft a regular multi-modded sword
ready.
and then a null off multi-mod successfully. And then you can add aspect of the crab or spider to the sword instead, which is like another option. Frees up an affix somewhere else, but you don't get an abyssal socket out of that, so it is like a slightly worse option. Mid-chib. Thank you for the prime. Just reckon on document, otherwise I probably wouldn't have bothered. Yep.
Get your magic find characters ready.
And also thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Let's go. Also, just click away there. There we go. But yeah, you can get a regular multi-mod like this one. Far less impressive, but then you can run Rational Doctrine. But far less impressive, no abyssal socket. Like the one I'm wearing right now is basically just the one out of the guide for everyone. Like the one that is like here's one of the goal weapons that you should just make.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Next run. Also, with the 2 gifted subs. Estimate increase of 128 is probably only about 15% or so more in raw DPS. But it also has an increase in like your ability to clear and whatnot, like your actual clear speed, how often the hits will like hit different packs and whatnot, it feels better than 15%, but like raw single target damage is probably only in the 15-ish% range better. What do you lose? Nothing. Yeah, bone barrier if you have to. You calculated the withering. Yeah, at best on a single target, you can maintain about 7 to 7.5 wither stacks on average without withering. Excuse me, without withering touch in your links. It's just not good enough. Did you upgrade Bob's to a Foulborn yet? Bob's what? What's the Foulborn boot? Oh, Bob's boots. His windscreen makes him curse immune? Eh. Alright. Okay, command, edit, Spectre. In order. We'll put a guardian turtle. Perfect. Pain artist. Because forest tiger is too expensive. It's still better. Carnage Chieftain as fourth if you get it, and Tiger still costs too much. Boom. There we go. Let's change that in the YouTube as well. Nope, I can't change it in the YouTube as well because that's too many fucking characters for the YouTube. God damn it. I could do it through the bot. How do I make that 24 characters shorter? Why are you using Zealotry? I mean, I'm not using Zealotry, the Pain Artist is, and it's because the Perfect Forest Tigers are like 30 div now, and I'm just not at a place to buy that upgrade, so Pain Artist is better. Hang on. There, I did it. That'll do. Close enough. Native for spectacles. Yep. I should use a price check. Awakened Pee-wee trade. You can find it at !work trade. It's, at least in my opinion, the best one. No, just woke trade. Like this. Yep. There it is. This is my first Pee-wee 1 play. Ooh. How are you liking it so far? And where are you up to? Tier 4 maps is fun. I don't want to influence you too much if you're not asking for help. But are you using filters? Like, do you have a good filter? I ask because I have 3 strictnesses of heavily curated filters that are built for softcore trade economy that I share publicly that you can just follow. They'll automatically get updated forever. And they change over the course of the league depending on how the softcore economy is going. So you can pick your strictness and then also have it hide all the stuff that's going to be garbage. There are 3 strictnesses there that are the public ones. Don't follow Giga Chad, fuck off. That's a whole different thing. You didn't count that 20 bomb. It actually hasn't counted anything since 6 hours ago. It broke. I don't know why, but we're definitely over the limit, and I updated the hot streak anyway. But yeah, when you follow a filter like that, it will just show up in blue here. And that means it gets automatically updated as well. So like next time there's a league start, my league start filter will already be updated and set back to how it should look on day 1 of a league. Because a good loot filter, even when you're league starting or just getting the maps, or you're like at tier 4 maps, you should be on the you should probably change to the red map to two void stone filter at this point, probably. But that's up to you whether you want to go up a little early or not. I would, but you don't have to. But those filters will look vastly different if you're using them on day 1 compared to if you're using them on week 3 or whatever, right? It's got nothing to do with your character or where your progression is, but rather to do with where the progression of the trade is, right? On day 1, you're going to be picking up amulets and rings and belts and T1 bases and all sorts of stuff because they're good. And the threshold for what is worth money is much lower because it's early in the league. Whereas in week 3, even if you're just starting out, you still want a much stricter filter because the prices are different. Okay, 128 and be okay? Yes, 128 is perfect. The only thing for everybody using my filters is that if you get to like a super juiced end game, like real giga juice stuff, those filters do not cover you anymore. They cover all normal use. When you go into like giga juicing, you should make your own filter. Those are just generic filters for everybody. Between 20 and 21. Oh, I don't even have to estimate. It is 12.5% more damage per level up to level 30, at which time it drops to 8% per. So my current is level 28, so my next two will be 12.5% more damage each, and then it'll be 8% more damage each after that. Level scaling is very big. Honestly, even past 30, like 8% per level past 30 is still great. Right? Compared to the previous level or base? Compared to the previous level. I mean, I guess. Sure. That's the same for all minions, by the way. Like, that's just how minions scale. Which is incredibly efficiently up to level 30. And then still pretty good, but not as efficient. Which means, like, everybody's goal if they're trying to build a really strong minion character is to get to at least level 30. And I say goal like a long-term goal, right? Like, mine is still 28 right now. But, like, if you're trying to pump it up, you want to be at least 30, because that's when the scaling gets a little worse for levels. It's still worth. Like, I've had this bitch up at 33 or 34 before. It's still worth. But how do you get beyond 28? Well, there's tons more I can do. There's tons more I can do. So I'm at 28 right now, right? I could get a... I'm at 128 breakpoint. We all should be. I'm at 28 right now. A +1 socketed Dialas would affect both the level of the Holy Relic and also the level of the Empower. So just +1 on its own would get me to 30. Or +2 minion on its own wouldn't affect the Empower, but it would affect the Holy Relic. So that would get me to 30. A +1 +2, which is the best in slot chest, which is disgustingly expensive, would get me to 32. I could, in theory, craft a rare shield for heal on block that was built on a minion base that would be able to give me another +1, which would put me at 33. I could then, in theory, get a corrupted, a woke empower that could bring me to 34. And then in theory again, I could get a woke enhance that was successfully corrupted up that would get me so much extra quality that it would let me swap my holy relic into a red socket for another 2. Which, what is the end there? 33, 34, 35, 30, that'd be 36, I think. I think the theoretical limit is 36. Well, that's not true. The theoretical limit without sacrificing the quality of life of the build is 36. You could also change into a wand and use some wand attacks and get another +2 like that, but I don't like that. But in theory, you could hit 38. But I wouldn't. It's 36 is the theoretical limit without sacrificing the smoothness of the build. Basically, most players will play to 28. Most players will play to 28, and most people who consider themselves min-maxing things will get to 30. And then your fucking juiced people might go above that. This is in power 5. No, 30 is everything I have right now, plus a corruption on the Dialas. Whether it's either +2 minions or +1 all. Just one of those 2. Right? That's 30, which is where the damage scaling drops after 30 from 12.5% more per level to, I think it's 8% more per level. So like, that's the point where you can be like, good enough. Speaking of juice, what are you missing for the occultist swap? Honestly, the ability to afford the Svalin. I would really like a Svalin before swapping. But I might swap to the Lycia stuff tomorrow just as a necromancer. I do look at people's builds often. I'm not looking at anyone's builds today. Today was a pretty horrible day for in-game stuff, and I just don't want to stop now. I just need to grind back some money, so I'm not looking at anyone's anything. I haven't seen anything. No, I have not. I guess Forbiddens and my second cluster jewel, and I can swap to occultist. That's really all I need. I've got everything else. I need Forbiddens and my second cluster jewel so I can fit the Forbiddens in. Because it is actually pretty fucking impossible to fit the Forbiddens in without going dual clusters. put on the specters and animate guardian. Is there any specific specters and uniques for the animate guardian? So, exclamation mark specters, because we've changed them slightly from the guide just because the tigers are too expensive. Ready. But all of that information is both in the path of building and on the written website. In the guide path of building, there's an entire gear set called Animate Guardian gear. In fact, I think there's two, one for the early and one for the min-max. It's also all written on the website. What made it a bad day? I did a bunch of crafting that I failed at. I missed it took me a total of 10 fractures to hit one single cluster jewel. And then I took 7 Dialas and 7 level 20 holy relics into the temples, which cost fucking, also the temples themselves cost like 80 per, and hit 0 times. I got no gems and no Dialas to come back with. Is yourself compared to some crab gloves? No, the Asanas on the Animate Guardian is better. The reason I haven't bothered to swap out of Asanas myself yet is because I plan to swap into... Where the fuck did I put them? These. I plan to swap into these. And they also don't have resistances. This was the fracture. Although this is the one Pineapple made because she managed to finish the craft. Mine is the one I hit is here and it hasn't finished crafting yet. You need either a level 25 Spectre Gem or the Anoint. I just went with the Anoint because I did not feel that I needed to be more tanky or that my minions needed to be more tanky. So I went with that. Extra jewel or item price in general. I mean, you can get a fracture orb, and you can use a fracture orb on any item that has at least 4 modifiers. Rare jewels can have 4 modifiers. So this morning, that's what I did. I rolled a bunch of jewels until they had 35% on them, and then just kept hitting with fracture orbs, trying to get the 35%. It didn't go particularly well. I mean, I hit it eventually, but it wasn't good. What are the mods you want in a cluster? They are all in the path buildings. But essentially you want exactly what I've got here. All res or chaos res would be preferred, either one. You could also accept a tier 1 of a specific res and you can just like work around that. Better than just another damage gems, the seeking enhance for a damage gem. The breakpoint is better. Just you always want to hit 128 if you can. Before, but I don't know how to make the life portion. That is an MTX that is not available for purchase. It's called the Night Lotus Helmet. It was a Kirak Pass reward a while ago. Australian in less than 10 aces has got 2 attack speed. First and I'll hit what needed. Spend 5 div total on the weapon. Nice. It seems simple, but I need to confirm this. Yes, it just doesn't show up on the tooltip though. So when you mouse over your holy relic, just add 20 to whatever number it says it has. Is transport better than basic Bob? It's better and worse. Oh, I actually hate you though. Specifically. I don't. That's disgusting though. What are they? 2 mirrors? Easy 300 div. And by the way, I'm doing it for the first time solo self-found without a Dialas this time in solo self-found. It's going surprisingly well. What chest are you using? Just out of curiosity. How do you create consecrated ground for the bloodlines? There are 2 ways. One is the rational doctrine. That will be the 100% most reliable way. It is also a bit expensive and also requires some fandangling. Or the easy, lazy way that's probably good enough in most cases, which is just this pain zealot or pain artist specter that I'm using that gives zealotry. One of the things that zealotry does is it gives you a chance to create consecrated ground on hit, and that's just on hit, not with spells. So you hit a fucking 2.5 billion times and it's everywhere. Some shitty rare Saint Albert. Oh yeah. 4 solo self-found. It may be far more achievable to look for one of 2 things, especially with the tree. There is the there's a chance you get one of those level 1 chests that just have the Foulborn 30% quality. That would be pretty OP, but probably not the one. The one that SRS uses is also a fantastic option, and it's far more common. It's not quite as good as the Dialas. You'll only be able to hit an 82 breakpoint with it, but it is really good. The third option, which is something I also really like that I saw hardcore people do, which is something you can farm, is just letting go of the idea of getting extra damage and using I think it's called Doppelganger's Guise, just to get that like less physical and less chaos damage taken, and they're just fucking super tanky. Fourth vow means you have to like stack a bunch of armor and shit. I don't like that as much. Also, Doppelganger's Guise is like farmable. It's target farmable. It's a Maven drop, right? So like you can actually, and it's not that uncommon. Like, it's not the most common. You won't get it. You're not guaranteed to get it in like 1 or 2 kills, but you can target it, right? It's just an interesting idea if you're in solo Self-Found and you're like trying to do your best. That's one of the options. I already have one? Aha. Well, 40% less physical and chaos. Well, up to 40. Yours probably isn't rolled perfectly, but physical is like the only thing that does any damage to us. Chaos is probably the second most dangerous thing, but isn't very dangerous. But those are the only two dangerous things. And most importantly, both the physical and the chaos on that chest affect damage over time. Resonate gloves better for the animate. Yes, the Asenath Explode works on the Guardian, and you ideally do want it to be on the Guardian, not on you. Somebody was asking a minute ago why use Animate Guardian as smiting? Why is that better? And I don't think I answered that. Is that person who asked that question still here? I am? Cool. I think I started answering it and then got distracted because I said it's both better and worse. Yeah. So it's worse because it loses 40% of its total life. Like it is a lot squishier. And that's what makes it worse. But it's better because it gets itself into danger less because Smite is a ranged attack. So it stays where you are instead of attacking mobs. And because it's a ranged attack with an AoE on it, its coverage of the curse it applies, and therefore also usually the explode gloves, is much better because it's smiting things like this far away instead of having to melee them. And it's got an area when it does so. So it's squishier, but its coverage is way better. Also, you can swap to it just to test with no problem at all. The Animate Guardian gear is actually saved on your character, not on the gem. Right? So if you want to swap to it to try, you just buy an Animate Guardian as smiting, throw it in where your current Animate Guardian is, summon him up. If he dies too much, then you're not ready to use the smiting yet. And you can just be like, oh, I'll just go back then, right? Unless it's not like him being squishy matters. Well, it depends on the farm you're doing and how squishy he is in your current setup, right? Like if he's dying in 50% of your maps, it's no good. No good at all, right? Like if whatever farm you're doing is that dangerous and your current level of gear and setup and whatever mixed with your farm means he dies in even 1 out of 3 maps, that's not good enough. You have to go back to regular Animate Guardian. But if he dies like once in a blue moon, it's like once every 50 maps, you go, ah, fuck, Bob died. I'd probably keep smiting. I'd keep the smiting guy, right? Like if it's a rare enough occurrence that you're surprised when it happens, ah, fuck it, smiting because better coverage, build will feel better. That's how I would treat it. I'd be like, well, if it's a rare occurrence and you're surprised by it, great, fine, good enough, keep smiting. Enemy gun dies rarely at times, but mainly to the 5% ES. Anything to solve this? We can't do anything about it. Yeah, don't run that mod. It's a shit mod. That's literally the... There's nothing you can do about that one. Bone offering way better than flesh offering. Yes. Because flesh offering would just be giving us attack speed, which isn't. Their attack and cast speed doesn't matter. Whereas bone offering gives us block and also gives them block. To be safe, so the animate guardian gem in town is smart. No, there's no way to lose an animate guardian. You're safe to swap the animate guardian in town, so long as you don't lift up the same piece of gear that your specters are in. So long as you just lift the gem and not the gear. I mean, if you want to see the pain of crafting jewels and clusters and regular jewels, you can just look at this morning's VOD. I spent a few hours crafting. Currency Foulborn. No, we did briefly look at using Foulborn exalts, but with the thing that we were doing and the price of Foulborn exalts, we were just like, oh, that's actually like 100% not worth. I just kept using regular ones. How to increase AoE on Relic? You don't really. The only thing that can really increase it is the mastery for Ink AoE, which you should already have. 30% AoE. And also Plaguebringer, if you wanted to forbidden that, is a thing. But really how you increase the AoE is you just get Profane Bloom. And then you explode. I mean, I get, in theory, if you're just doing so much damage you don't fucking care, you could put Woke AoE support in instead of Enhance. It would be less damage, but it's a lot of AoE. And you could do that. It would be fine. If you're kind of lost on how to do it, are you going to switch to Mage Blood yourself? No, I did Mage Blood last league. I probably won't do Mage Blood on this character this league. But the easiest, most normal, and probably correct way to do it is with Adorned. I used increased rarity when I had a lot of damage. I would bother to use increased rarity, but loot doesn't drop on the floor. So like, I don't know if I care. Changes are needed to go Rational Doctrine. Basically just read the Rational Doctrine gem. It basically requires you to have strength and int balanced. which luckily we're tattooing all of our stats. So we can actually achieve that. What does it need to be balanced of your Lycia? Rational doctrine. So you've consecrated around you of your stationary. You create profane ground on critical strike if your intellect is your highest attribute. Profane ground is a separate ground buff, which you will also make. It gives 10% increased curse effect. Wait. Wait, the profane ground that comes from here, Lycia's one is also called profane ground. But it's way better. Ah, profane ground you create also affects you and your allies with granting chaotic might. Right. So it is actually the same effect. Honestly, I kind of still want to balance them. Because if you don't balance them, you're only going to be creating profane ground when stationary. If you balance them, you're going to be creating it on crits all the time, which will be fucking everywhere. You know what though? If I have the Zealotry Spectre, you're kind of already doing it on crits everywhere. So I guess just make sure at least that your strength is the highest attribute. I guess you don't have to balance them with Lycia Ascendancy. I feel like I would still balance. I feel like I would still balance if I could. But you definitely don't have to. Resolute technique equals can't crit. Yes, that's what the multi-mod sword is for. It can't be evaded. Are you making any money? What's working for you at the moment? Oh, stack deck farm is insane. This thing that I've been doing was been very easy. This will be very easy for anyone who can deal with proximity shields, and it's just insanely good money in just tier 16s. You don't have to do any of the hard content. We have no problem with proximity shields because we just walk into them. We're not in any danger of any kind. Oh, nameless disappointment again. Are you here to let me down one more time? This game makes new packs. Oops. On the TSA. I mean, you just want pack size on your map. I am running 8 mods, but Future Cloister's not. Oh no, never mind. I don't think anyone cares about this either. Oh, they do. They care a little bit. Exclamation mark Atlas or Strat. I think it's the same thing. We do care about this a little bit. You know what? You're not impressive, but I won't kick you out. Nameless here. The regex for map mods to avoid. I do not have a regex. There are no map mods we need to avoid, but since we have our free pick of just buying 8mod corrupted maps, I have decided to avoid reduced block maps because it's just really easy to avoid that. And it is the most dangerous mod, even though it is runnable. It's fine. You can run them anyway. But like, since we get free pick, I've just decided to avoid reduced block. What are we farming? Stacked decks. Apparently 30 cows. Is that 30? Yeah, whatever. Sure. Our average number of stacked decks, like 60, 65. Somewhere between 60 and 65 is the average. Falborn Dial is good. Nope, completely worthless. There are two Falborn Dialas. There's this one, which does nothing. It replaces a line we don't care about with another line we don't care about. So it's style points and looks cool. There's a different one that has +1 to all socketed gems, which has trapped quite a few people into thinking it's good, but it replaces the line that says gems can be socketed in this item ignoring socket color, which actually is very bad. That bricks the entire chest. So there's this one which does nothing for style points, and then the other one that is actively bad. Strength, because it seems like we somehow have 8 more base int. So there's a tattoo for a mastery that gives you 40%, I think it is, more defenses, but 10% reduced stats. That turns all of the 10% travel nodes into 9 travel nodes instead of 10. And that means that you can play around with your tattoos and actually change the difference between them. Two abyssal socket good for this. Like, I want to say yes, I just don't know how to give up 2 sockets. So no, I've gone for the 1 socket version. Thanks, sir. Genius. Not genius, just we've done it before. Let's not call anything I do genius, being as after however the fucking long of playing this game, I just found out today that we actually don't need or want or benefit at all from a minion taunt jewel, which is something I've been putting into every one of my builds the whole time. I just found out today minions have chance to taunt doesn't fucking do anything for us. because reading is hard. Wait, why? Because I already knew that we had chance to taunt from Meat Shield. But my thought process was that at one chance to taunt duel was going to make my holy relics also taunt and therefore give me reduced damage all of the time. Yeah, the bottom line on holy relics says minions can't taunt. So that was actually just never working, and I'm an idiot. Apparently I can't read. So I've been fitting a chance to poison, a chance to taunt gem into all of my holy relic builds for what, 2 years now or something? Oops. Oops. I like it on my feeding into golems, so it's fine. Oh. And no one pointed it out until today. Until today. When somebody said, don't we already taunt with the minions? And I was like, yeah, we do. But the jewel is for the holy relics to also taunt. Can't the animate guardian taunt? Yeah, but it's already linked to Meat Shield. Meat Shield has like 20 something% chance to taunt. The specters and the animate guardian are both in there. So it just already, it just does the thing. We didn't, whoops. Whoops. And it adds to taunt for better consistency. Yeah, we could try and say that line and see if anyone believes it. It's like 7 million. Does it change something? No, but you're the second person to make that exact complaint. It has to be a bug or something. Where did we add taunt again in the first place? I usually just had a jewel that had chance to taunt as one of its suffixes. Just like I have chance to hinder on one of them. Like, just like the chance to hinder, I also had a chance to taunt. Here's the thing, I thought 50 million were the go-to. I thought 17 million were the go-tos. I don't fucking know what we're doing, man. Maps 30C profit per map on average. Yes, from only that. From only stack decks. Plus you get rituals fully juiced every map, plus whatever drops in the ground, plus the invites you're doing, plus you've got altars in, plus you're getting all of the scarabs and everything, right? Plus like strand maps or whatever map you've favorited sells for like 2C a piece, plus your originator maps, plus, right? Everything is bonus. From the investment you put in, you're already turning 30C profit per map from the guaranteed rewards, right? You are guaranteeing that if absolutely nothing drops the entire map that isn't guaranteed, you still make 30C profit. So everything else adds up quite a bit. Also, these maps take like 5 or 6 minutes. Right? Let's say they take 6 minutes. So that's what? 10 maps per? So that's at 30C, 300 chaos. That's 2.5, 3 div an hour on the base guaranteed. You're making 3 div an hour base guaranteed with that, with no drops. If you turned off all of the loot and didn't pick up anything from the ritual vessel or from the rituals, you're at 3 div an hour. That's not super impressive, but now you've got everything else. Right? Now you've got everything else to add in. And it adds up a lot. Also the profit for just stacked decks is slightly higher than what you said, because when you buy scarabs, you should buy them in chaos, they're better. And when you sell stacked decks, you should sell them in divines, because the ratio there is better on both ways. So it's probably closer to 40C a map. Just because of the way we buy and sell. Divine Chaos is crashing. Yeah, that too. And when you knew nothing and standing still and holding a button. Yep. But a simulacrum's actually good money. It's time for red altars. It fucking might be. It actually fucking might be time for red altars. Like, is this build budget newbie friendly? I mean, it's full league startable. So this build can cost you anywhere between 0 chaos and you can league start it to 4 mirrors. Probably 6 actually. I think I could invest 6 mirrors. The budget for this build is between 1 chaos and 6 mirrors. Depending on how much you want to put into it. On you, and why that weapon base? That weapon base because it's the prettiest weapon base visually on a 1.6 attack base. Doesn't matter. And the Asenaths are on me because I was broke when I put it together, and that's just what happened. And I just haven't changed it yet. Seeing what weapons I could use in the Blade Vortex guy, the new Nebulous is just 4 times better than any mirror weapon can get. Jesus. What's the jewel called for attribute balancing? Rational Doctrine? Do you strictly prefer enhance over Val Toxins? Yes, anytime I have at least a 26% quality ashes. If it gets me to the 128 breakpoint, then I'm going to use enhance. What gloves do we have on the Guardian? A corrupted pair of despair on hit gloves. So that I'm still getting both curses. Did you go back to Holy Relic of Conviction because there's nothing comfier? Yeah, and because I really wasn't enjoying wanding. It turns out that I was basing my entire defense strategy on converting the physical damage that mobs do into elemental. And I don't know if you read the patch notes, but essentially that was making me take more damage instead of less. And I was getting really fucking pissed off with how often I was dying and decided, nope, fuck that nonsense, before the patch note hit. So I don't know if that would have been better. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'd have stayed if I was dying less. Wanding was very fun. But yeah, it's fixed now, but it was fucking you at the beginning. And I didn't know that. I couldn't really figure out why I was fucked up, but I wasn't enjoying it, so why are people dying thousands of times a day and still just blasting? Not gonna lie. Really? I want to do a wellness check on them. I'm like, are you alright? You feeling okay? You still find ashes if you don't need it to have 120 on Holy Relic? No. I am aware that you could do that, and what I would do in that case, if I got to that point, is I would take my Holy Relic's gem socket and change it to red. Get another 2 levels instead of dropping the ashes. There was a bug? Yep. It fixed now though. Alright, let's go. No? Damn it, come on. One day this is gonna give me something good. One day. Pretty sure those are worthless. Yep, cool. Pretty sure that's worthless too. Yep, cool. Alright, fine, be that way. Oh. Ah, it's a Foulborn Exalt. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Available Mage Blood is just the same item? How dare you? It's actually exactly the opposite. uh. Stop making me go check trade things. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's have a look-see here. That one's actually not bad. Nope, nobody cares. Cool. Just a plenty of unique flasks. That would have been fun. That would have been absolutely busted. And I'd have been fine with it. Just to be clear. Absolutely busted though. Brazil? Why hello. Don't think that matters. Nope. Nope. Wow. Nope. Okay, that might be the worst group of these I've crafted so far. Birthed? This might be the worst group of these I've birthed so far. I usually make something worth money. Oh, well, I mean, there is a few more here. I have no idea how many more. They left the screen. Okay. Still got time. There's 6 more. Got any good ones? I don't think so. Wait. Maybe. No, I didn't think so. I think they want the more maximum and crypt multi, right? The Jolt people? If they're out of reach, just go back and hide out and come back and they reset. No, just press Z, which like hides all the tooltips, and you can just spam click on the ground where you know they all are because they have a light beam and pick them all up without seeing their things. Yeah. That is the worst group of hands that I have crafted so far. But that's it. We're out of juice. And I've spent the 3 things that I care about. Here, you can have one of these. There you go. All my juice spent. The more you know. Yep. Same thing you can do in maps, by the way, if you're ever doing like so juiced maps that shit's like way off screen and like impossible to loot with the actual like nameplates. So you can just press Z and then hide all the name tags and look on the ground for the beams and just like pick everything up from the beams. It's also sometimes quite a lot quicker if everything is in a tiny pile. Instead of being like click, 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 and trying to like target all the way down, you can just hit that Z button and just click on the floor over and over again in the same spot. Works in maps too. Sanctum with Holy Relic, is it not that great? It is not that great for Sanctum. It's the one thing we're not particularly great at. It's certainly doable. There are people probably right here in chat right now that have got their own Lycia Ascendancy doing it. It is doable, but it isn't good for Sanctum. It was a pain, can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, it's also really not an expensive carry. You actually lose money by running it yourself because you could have just been in maps. Right? Like, could have just been in maps though. Holy Impossible Escape Mom costs 43. Yeah, it's propped up. There must be someone else using it. That can't be just me. It was 6 when I bought it, and then the day after I bought it, it was suddenly 20, and it's kept going up since then. I would never have got this combo if it cost 43. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like this, you can just do other things. Just. Stop underestimating your streamer effect. It can just be you. I don't think it can be. I don't think I have that large of a sway on something like that. How to get a model on a pure ES occultist? Let's say I have done. Let's say I don't have a shaper shield and 13k. Yes. How do I survive multiple hits? That's not enough information. Like there's so many potential answers to that, and I haven't done CI builds in a really long time. Let's do it and then escape. Your risk combo for about 2 div. Nice. A divine! Yay! It's a surprisingly good bone ring. Thanks, Mapper. I wonder if I should make a habit of having like 4 or 5 different gem setups for like my timeless jewels and just like randomly swapping between them like every 2 days. Just quick respec, new ones on. Quick respec, new ones on. Do you think would that fuck with people a little too much? Is that me being a dick? It hurts me to see you deleting that died in dawn, but they're not worth anything. Right? Right? I mean, I guess. Wonder if you can do that too. You've only got like 4 dudes in you. Oh, never mind. You've actually got 6 dudes in you. Alright, I have to run toxic sewers all day, then so do you. Mappers. Cop that. Every pain artist. When it ended affects our holy relic. About 45% of our damage is hit damage. The spell damage from zealotry affects that portion. And it also gives us consecrated ground pretty much everywhere all the time, which is pretty nice. Sewers in bulk. If so, I can I have been buying those, but I'm done with this strat now. So I also like, I tried it and I would have taken any 20s and 40s. I was buying all the 20 and 40% deli ones for a little bit. But yeah, I'm done with that strat now. They need to implement the number of monster search for blood-filled vessels. First of all, I didn't know that that was a thing that you couldn't do. But second, at least for my blood-filled vessels, I did exactly that. I made them all in different tabs. They were selling really good until like last night when they just stopped selling. Why toxic sewers? No real good reason, I just like toxic sewers. But yeah, I split all mine up. And they cost 7C now. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking leave them there at that price and just see if it ever comes back. Because I think the price may have gone down a lot because I was doing it and telling everyone to do it. And now that I'm moving on, maybe the price will come back up. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. But honestly, like, if they're that cheap at 7C a vessel, like, maybe I just come up with a strat and use them because I don't know. Doesn't understand path of building the 128 breakpoint. Nope. In, I think, every build, it'll show you dropping a support gem to put in enhance as a damage down. But then when you play it in game, pretty much everyone goes, holy shit, that's way more damage. That's so much better. Yeah, but path of building tells you your build's worse. But it don't feel worse. And how do we compensate for losing the life on block? You don't. And you don't need to. You already have so much life recovery from just attacking that just the fact that you now get hit less than half the amount that you used to get hit is enough. Out of curiosity, is there a no button angle to this build? Yes. It's called the Hidden Blade. It's less damage, but the Hidden Blade counts as an attack, and you can fully automate the bitch. And just have Hidden Blades thrown out everywhere. I've never done that version, and I'm probably not going to either, but it's this thing right here. Trigger level 20, unseen strike every half second while phasing. That unseen strike just fucking shoots out projectiles that are attacks that can also return, and it's just fucking automated, and it procs the holy relics. And you can it can be done. Maybe one day. Give me a Foulborn where it just triggers. Like make it have trigger on it so that I can still have my offering. I am fucking exhausted from moving bedrooms today, and just mentally exhausted from the drain on my economy progression from today. But definitely new strat tomorrow. I lied to everybody today. We did not do a new strat. Hopefully some of my shit sells, because I really want to change into either changing into an occultist entirely, or at the very least getting into the new pair of gloves. Does Onamahu's gaze count as a ghastly jewel affecting you? Yes. Yes, it does. Bring the Saval and then using that blade. The offering is not... excuse me. The offering is not elemental tagged. Let's see where we going. Where are we going? Where are we sending people? Hmm. 128. Yeah, 128. I've gone to 128 and I encourage everybody to. Let's go. Oh, did you just start? Fuck yeah. This is one of the most disgusting builds I've seen this league. And it's in solo self-farm, which makes it even more disgusting. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.